It's like 4 in the morning.
Hello.
Talking about animals.
Sister's cat started licking like her nose bridge, and she let her do, do that for like 10 minutes, and when she finally stopped, there was a scrape mark.
Well, yeah, you're just like,
Because, yeah, cat tongues. But it
yeah,
was cute, so she let it happen.
also true. But for me, at the very least, I move my face around so they're not looking the same spot for like 10 minutes. Because, yeah, that sounds actually very painful for the same spot.
Is everything okay? Because I just as soon as I got in, I heard, and then there was a scrape mark.
Oh, we were talking about cats
Oh,
licking.
cats.
Okay.
But I
My
assumed the
sister
cat was
let her
licking.
cat lick her face for 10 minutes. And cat
Huh.
tongues are like sandpaper.
Yeah.
But, like, I assumed the
So,
cat was doing that to wake.
cat took off like a few layers of skin.
Ew. The cat
Wow.
was probably like wanting food in early morning. That's what they do.
My sister thinks it started out as affection, but then it turned into, tasty.
Really? It's usually like affection for me. It's affection mixed with I want food, feed me, or get up and move. Stop sitting down, move. Because the minute you like move slightly, they're like, yes. Now I must send cat pictures. You have triggered me,
Yes.
triggered my animal spanningness. That makes me
Oh
um
shit.
what my animal
Uh,
spammingness.
no, you're good. Andrew, you might want to lock down all the drawings you've done. Speak on the Albert map.
Oh,
Because we can grab and move those. On accident.
I'm gonna come in. He just reminded
I
me.
will admit, whenever I was on phone, I was very bad at that because like in order to move, you have to like drag across the screen. Every now and again, I'd move something like, oh no, and like where were they? And I had to... I'm not on phone anymore, so I mean.
Okay. I will use the memes channel. We went to the zoo yesterday, and it was very cute. So,
Two
animals.
pictures.
Yes, animal spam. Also, it's mainly only a couple animals because we didn't go to the whole zoo because very big zoo. We only
Yeah,
went
sure.
to see we only went to see the animals with my siblings, like
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh,
for the
big
birthday.
manatee. Oh no,
Hippo.
that's a hippo. Up close, it looked like a manatee.
I wish we didn't get to see the manatees. We didn't do much because we got tired. We only
Does
were there for like.
Disney Louis Zoo have manatees? I don't think I've ever seen a who's.
Wait. Oh, I don't know. They don't have manatees, but they have the. I thought you guys said stingrays because they have the stingrays.
Stingrays are cool.
We did get to see
Stingrays
those.
are cool.
Then I have. This is totally 100%. These animals are totally 100% from the zoo. Look at these little guys.
Aw. Aw, polar bear.
Yeah.
I'll have to find it, but one of my favorite zoo pictures I've taken is one of the lions sleeping, and it's out so hard that it's doing a blip.
That's great.
To see that, I have to see. Oh my goodness, that sounds
Yeah, I've
amazing.
gotta find it.
That sounds amazing. I love it now. That sounds just amazing.
I mean,
That,
they are
that,
big
That's some
cats.
good
On one
pictures, that
hand,
trick.
they are always
yes.
going to cat, but they are big.
Oh my goodness,
The cats I
the
see.
polar polar bears and the bears, I just wanted them to like just eat me. Just I wanted to like you know let them eat
Take
me. I
me.
just want to hug one, and I don't care if it kills me. Take me. Yeah, even hippos like they're dangerous, but my goodness, why are they so cute? Why are they so cute?
For real though, hippos are awesome. Hippos are also very scary.
That's what
Hmm.
I'm saying. They're
Those are
very
terrifying.
Aw. Like they are the definition of like they're not. I believe they are uh
I believe
Y'all
they're the
triggered the
deadliest
animals
animal in
fan.
Africa, or at
Yeah,
least
they are.
responsible for the
Just
highest number of
wild.
fatalities. It's they're up there.
People will be like, "Oh,
Uh,
cute." Let me eat gets eaten.
Hmm.
yes, the zoo pictures because they had the animatronic dinosaurs there.
Oh, I
Um,
didn't get to see those. But again, we only went for a
It kind
little.
of travels around. They might not have had that.
They did. I just didn't go see them. It was
It's
tired.
fun. Better than. I like this better than the actual animatronic dinosaur attraction that was in St. Charles.
Sounds wait. It's triggered the animal. I spammed
Okay.
animals. All animals. Look at this cat. My goodness, Ambura's so chunkier. My Ambura. I love her so much. Look how grumpy she looks. Ambura's the one who's the one that licks my mom, like in the morning to wake
There it
my mom
is.
up. My mom up. And then there's Vivi, who's always wanting belly rubs. Animals, animals. I remember the bear
I
one. But I don't remember the tiger one, the lion.
Yeah, he's out cold.
That is. I actually have a picture of my cat. One of our cats doing that. I think I sent it once. It was when Espresso was like, blip, 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 blip. Animals, blip, 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 blip,
Yeah.
blip, blip. That's the sound they make. 100%. Blip, 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 blip.
Jeez, and I got other great pictures from that trip.
I want all the animals in the world.
Because they were being very photogenic.
Hmm.
Yes, you need goofy babies. The bear is so cute, that one that you took.
Oh yeah, I want that as a profile picture.
Like, I took one of the bears, but they were far away at that time. But the polar bear was right next to us. Like, the polar bear was like hugging Ginger.
Oh, that's
No.
cool.
I don't know. Like, I think I did send the one where Ginger's like booping the polar bear.
Hmm.
The polar bear was so cute. And then he plopped on
This
the ice. The cat.
I'm just gonna send this one, but this picture of leaf-cutter ants still amuses me.
They're like doing some acrobat. Wait, how is one hanging on the leaf that the other's holding?
I
I'm trying to
think that's
understand.
what's happening.
That poor guy's lifting.
Once, once. I mean, they kill like 10 times their body weight. It's
Well, like,
fine,
I
but
know
also,
that. Making him work more though. He probably lifted like a leaf thinking it was just a leaf, but there was one of his buddies on it. Or maybe he was hurt, you know? I did hear that ants take other ants, like they bury them. They have a little graveyard for ants. Which is cool info. I always
yes,
click the
and they
animal effects.
all ants work in the graveyard because that's where they're gonna end up soon anyway.
Well, yeah. But it's very cool info. Like interesting
Yeah.
information, you know. I love learning about animals. Like one time, I just went around in camp during camp. I just went around asking people for their most interesting animal facts. But that was
Heck
because
yeah.
my group left me.
Aw.
There was like a little.
Oh,
We were doing a scavenger hunt, so there was like it was like a castle scavenger hunt. So going around, there were these
Ooh.
thieves, basically, and you also had to go around finding like other like a princess, the king, all that. But there were like also like
Sure.
thieves going around, and they would take your points. And what the thieves would do would they would ask trivia questions, and my group left me because I was slow. So I instead went around annoying the thieves and asking for all their trivia questions, and then I became a thief and instead asked for people for their most interesting animal facts. And I didn't steal any points, but I just stole info. I stole
That's the
animal
way to
facts.
go about it.
I learned.
Info is so valuable.
Someone told me something. I already forgot them though, most of them. But I I remember it was cool stuff. Someone told me about koala, and another person told me about manatees. I think the person told me that manatees don't have any natural, like predators or something like that. Or it was some
Yeah.
animal that didn't have a natural predator. The odds of dating a supermodel.
That's yeah, I saw that. I'm like, huh.
Huh.
Who said
But
that?
that wasn't one of us. That
No.
was somebody.
That's not one of us.
That's Marwan. He was in another campaign that I ran.
I guess it's because
Yeah.
we're all posting animal pictures.
I,
They
I
do
know
not
he
have.
was there for the end of Harbingers. I think he was in another one.
Yeah, he was there for that one because I was thinking we are gonna do like a huge, giant battle, and it didn't. But that's okay.
No.
Oh, that's like D&D. It's like I think we're gonna do this, but
I've got.
I think we're going.
I think it's about 16 pages of notes here.
Oh, goody.
How many
Are we
of them
gonna encounter any of it?
That's a great question that I cannot answer.
Let's find out.
let's go.
Let's find out if we can encounter some today.
I mean,
Oh,
to
yeah.
be fair, most of them are rewards and such.
noise? So Andrew, did the background stuff work out? Like, did all that like work with?
You never sent me anything.
I did, or I thought I did.
You said you had a really cool idea,
Wait a
and then
minute.
you just
Oh
didn't.
man, it didn't send. It didn't send that.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Am I missing information? What are these orange blobs?
We'll get to
Yeah,
that.
these are new. I don't know what that's.
Yeah, like
Paste because the
I
file.
was
I
realizing
don't have
some of
my
them was
owlbear
like
up. I'm
eel.
like, what are we? Orange blobs.
Whoa.
There's orange blobs. Yeah, orange blobs.
There's
for sure.
orange blobs.
Oh, I need to
Messages
put my
to you want-
owlbear
okay,
up.
maybe that was what happened. Here, I'll do it in increments.
Okay.
There's a bunch here.
Andrew, block the icons you don't want us to move.
Which ones did you accidentally move?
What's a
The
garrison?
shields.
Few garrisons.
There we
Everything
go.
seems to be in a reasonable spot right now.
Well, I put it back.
Okay.
That's the top of
I will try not to move anything. I'm
pretty
just
much everything.
I'm looking around.
I make no promises.
Yeah.
Did we find out that this person was from here? I don't remember who this person
You
is, but I
did.
remember we know this person. We did, okay.
That's one of the guys that was in the Echo. I believe he's dead.
He did indeed
Ah.
die.
Oh, okay.
Is he the
I'm
guy
like,
who
I know
left
this
behind?
name. I know this name, but I don't remember who.
I believe he's dead in a way that we can't get him back.
Didn't he die in the void area? Like the jump?
Yeah, he fell in the void.
Yeah.
Which technically there is no body, so he could still be alive, but it's
Or
unlikely.
undead.
Those are things.
Those. I don't like that fact that's a thing because okay, a couple days ago, and ever since it drove me nuts because I think it was Ubaki or I mean Desi. You said I don't remember which session it was, but it was a couple weeks ago. Something about Mari betraying me or like might betray me in the future.
Oh, I said, you never know what Mari will grow up to be.
Yeah, it was something like that. I think it was like Mari might like.
I mean, considering it's a world-eating monstrosity category, you know.
Yes. Anyways, after that, I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, would Mari ever betray me? Oh my god, I don't think Mari would like eat me on purpose. And then it was like, oh my god, what about like? I hope this world doesn't have like rabies, and I need to give Mari her rabies shots.
I don't think This affects reptiles, though.
Thank goodness.
I think you're more likely to get salmonella from her.
Isn't that from eating animals? Like
no,
uncooked.
it's
You could get it from toads
contact.
and
Oh,
contact.
oh yeah, I know. Remember that because a couple of years ago, people were like, "Oh my God, you're getting salmonella from kissing hedgehogs." And I'm here
You
like,
can also get pink eye from reptiles. Just so you know, it happened to my older sister. She got pink eye from a snake when it crawled
Oh.
across her face while she was sleeping.
her pet snake or just a
Just
snake.
a snake that came from outside to inside.
That's actually kind of okay. Yeah,
That's spooky. I was about to ask, why was her steak out of its...
It's not her snake. It was. We lived out in the middle of nowhere on a farm like situation. So yeah, wild things
Hate
sometimes
that.
make their way in.
in Egypt, you'd
no.
always find lizards and their tails everywhere. Ugh, it was weird.
Let's just say I do not like possums. They are the scourge of
Why?
the country living. Because 3 of them they would sneak in when we didn't have dogs. And Jacob was still like just a baby at this point, and I was always afraid one of them was like gonna get in the crib with Jacob.
And just sleep.
No, they probably eat his face off.
Well, I don't.
I'm not even
I-
kidding.
Vicious
I'm
little
not
beast.
even kidding you. They are
Wait,
Possums
does
can
omnivores,
be-
so
Possums can be vicious little creatures.
yeah. Don't
I
trust
don't-
them.
That. Oh yeah, I do have. We've had a possum a while, but they were outside and when we were feeding. Also, is this your axolotl? You guys have an axolotl?
No, I just sent a picture of. I have a thing up. Animals you didn't know existed.
I know axolotls. I have an axolotl
Axolotls?
plushies.
Like a lot of people
There's-
didn't think they were real until Minecraft made them a thing.
Oh no, I have a plushie of them right here. Well,
There-
not, but right there.
Anyway,
Same thing with hedgehogs. People think my hedgehog's a porcupine. I love hedgehogs.
Mm-hmm.
the American education system.
It's just great.
I mean, look at this thing. Look at the pictures I sent. This thing is so tiny. Look at it compared to this ginormous cat. Look at this cat next to the hog. Literally, Amber's entire face is the hedgehog.
You could just latch on.
But like, Amber's like really loves Hopi. Like Hope would like be biting Amber, like her fur,
Chomp.
like just like nibbling her fur. And then I've seen Amber a couple times attempt to lick Hope, but I say attempt because Hope is spiky. But it was very cute. And then Violet's always trying to jump on her, which is you can see those couple pictures.
I know you said hope is spiky, but I heard hope is spicy.
Oh,
The
Well,
fur, the her Pope.
I mean,
maybe like an attitude. Like Hope is a spicy
Spicy.
porcupine.
Did,
Like
did you
with,
say
with some
porcupine?
attitude.
Did you say porcupine?
Or hedgehog. I'm
Yes.
sorry. You said
Yes.
both,
Yes.
and my brain sometimes hears.
Hoggies.
But mix it. You
Hoggies.
said
Hoggies.
I do
Hedgehog.
know that is a hedgehog. The only reason I know that's a hedgehog is because we had a boy in our class when I was
You had a
little.
hedgehog?
He had hedgehogs.
Oh,
His mom raised them.
what?
And his name was Dylan Jenkins, and yeah, he raised hedgehogs.
Do you have any
that's
pictures?
kind of cool.
It was a long time ago, and I would not know his name or where he lives anymore. So,
How did you know his
Yeah.
name? You just said his name.
no, I like where he lives,
Oh,
I
I need
might
to
have
find
changed
him.
their name.
huh?
I need to.
He could also have changed his name.
Yeah,
if
he could have.
so I would ask
Guys
him.
can do that too. Girls, it usually happens when we get married, but you know,
Well, you could change. You can have a chosen name as well.
that's
Chosen
true.
name. Yeah.
I have many aliases, just so you know. Desi is one of them. Desi's not even my real name.
I'm the hedgehog lady. Hoggies, hoggies, hoggies.
Anyway,
Yes.
We've gone off on our 15-minute tangent, right?
No, it's about
Actually,
animals
yes.
though, so I
I was
loved it.
about to say per norm.
Yep.
Yep. All right. When last we left our heroes,
Ketch died.
Oh yeah.
That he did.
But I live.
Oh yeah. And then when I
Sort of.
left, you were like, "I'm
Sort
alive."
of.
I was like, "I'm falling
And
asleep."
he's been, for lack of a better term, reincarnated.
Or
He went. He saw like the
Kind of
like he went like in time and
reincarnated.
space.
The Big Bang.
Yeah, he was.
And now I think the thing that was in his stone has taken over his body.
Yes. Oh yeah. That happened. He's like 100% not him. He's someone else or something else or something. I don't know. Catch, are you Catch?
Catch is not
Nope.
just Catch anymore.
Well, now that makes me wonder because the stones have consciousness. So do you think that the consciousness in that stone has fully taken over Catch? Do you think his
Yes,
personality will change?
Because the actual Catch's soul is seeing
Dead.
the birth of the universe.
Was destroyed in
died.
the birth of the universe.
Yeah. Yes.
It was destroyed in the birth
So,
of the
so
universe.
basically, this is how it goes: is the person we have is the gemstone with the memories that Catch had while they were together.
Oh, but he doesn't know his birth. Like, I mean,
But everything,
weird.
however old he was when he found the gemstone, before that,
childhood.
Catch is gone.
yeah. But I wonder if the person who was in the stone or who, like, the consciousness of the stone has the same personality.
Mm.
Gotta talk to him
Or-
first.
To be determined. We don't know what that.
Oh.
You don't know that's happened. We're off in the garden.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys, I'm the only one present to this moment.
I feel like that's probably a good place to start. With you coming to
Yes.
Jacob, brought back a bit different.
My God, does he not have a British voice or whatever the accent was?
For the duration of my tenure as Catch, I attempted to do more like a gruff French accent, kind of, and it
Sounded
didn't work
very
out most
Russian.
days.
I
so
don't
kinda
know
just
accents.
defaulted with just,
It was an
"Yes,
accent,
Charlie,
is what I know.
hello,
Yes,
yes."
that one. I will know if you don't sound like that. That is not you.
Yeah,
Ah.
this is also one of because I have failed to reproduce this every now and again. I have also opted to change the voice with this situation,
Okay.
just
Fair
slightly.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
So, this is your first time having
Oh.
a fleshy body.
Ooh. Yucky.
I should also mention that.
Were they reptiles before? The Echo people?
They're just beings of energy.
Oh, they were just energy. Okay. I thought they were.
No, they had a
Like,
physical
awesome.
form. It's just weird. It's
Been a
different.
while.
Energy is physical.
That's a very cute chicken.
This is silky.
Cute. So they could have been reptiles, but now there's flesh. Well, reptiles have flesh. So.
They were a
Anyway.
particulate mass, a composite particulate mass. That's the best way I can describe it.
Ah, they're sand.
Oh,
Yeah.
that would make sense. Yeah. Sand.
Considering the sand place and all that stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if they had organs and stuff. Because now that you have organs, you're like so much more
Well,
fragile.
Do you remember that they had the mushroom thing going on with them? So it's like the mushrooms and the sand. Somehow, I think they use the mushrooms for the communication and things like that. It's
Mushroom?
like, okay, so how mushrooms work in real life is the mycelia, the little root-like things that they spread out over an area, and they communicate with different plant lives in the area.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah,
Information.
it's a really cool thing. So,
So yeah, yeah. Like one tree can be connected to an entire forest through one large
Mhm.
mushroom patch. It's really cool.
That's
Yeah.
so cool. He's a mushroom. Or they were
me,
mushrooms.
me and Andrew were talking about it a while back.
And yeah, no, the Vesper civilization was very similar to that in a regard, in that they could interlink between different minds psionically. They weren't necessarily like you connect to the roots of the structure of the world, and you can just like instantly go like transit consciousness between them. It's not 100% that, but it's basically like a planet wide telepathy where you can just kind of
Yeah.
exist in and out between everybody.
Is that how you spell it?
Er. That's what it's been in my notes. But Vesper as a word just kind of means evening, or in like different religious terms, it's like the evening prayers. They are
Got it.
a civilization that was like it, as far as this campaign goes. They're kind of marked by their end. And
Got
so,
it.
yeah.
So far, we've been calling them the Duat like people. So glad that we have a name.
Well, eh, you have lots of
That's
names
fair.
for them, and that's
Yeah.
intentional because everyone nowadays would not actually have known or met any of these creatures, and so they call them what they would call them.
Well,
They
glad
come
we
up
as
with their
players
names.
have
Yeah.
a common name.
Um. But like as far as the structures and everything that they built, they would literally intertwine with like the mushroom structures that actually built their and formed out the actual living spaces and such. They would connect in with that, and then they would basically grow the mushrooms psionically and telekinetically into their own forms. And so, in a way, it's basically taking the agency away from the natural order and warping it to their own.
Oh. So the mushrooms were like an invading force that took over
Hmm.
the other one.
More that they were just
That,
two
is
different
that
species, two
yeah.
different kind of creature types that, and one was clearly dominant, and it was the humanoids.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was symbiotic. I was about to ask, was it a symbiotic relationship?
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, did they work together, or was it work to destroy each other?
You don't have that information.
I, you know, I bet you if I caught you off guard, you would have just started explaining and did nothing about it.
No,
Like,
it
oh
was a
crap, I
symbiotic
just-
relationship.
Yeah, just,
I like sharing lore, and it's okay.
I know you did.
Uh,
I figured.
Anyway,
yes.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Jacob.
Yes.
You
Yes?
are you have been taking you have kind of come to we did a little bit at the end of last time, but
Mhm.
there is just a nervous sense of fervor all around you.
Fair. Is this the next day?
No, this is like moments. Like this is like these 5 minutes have gone by very slowly. Like from the
Gotcha.
moment you came out of the trance.
I am as technically I still have 5 levels of exhaustion and I cannot move. I'm going to ask Subaki, could you by chance carry me to my room?
Um. Uh. You realize I'm the short one in this group, right? All the tall wizards in the world are right here, and you ask the gnome to carry you.
Well, fair enough.
Um.
I look over at the other people in the room like, could someone assist me with going to my room? I can talk later on the
Walk.
subject tomorrow.
You can't walk.
Sure, absolutely.
He's just
We
Thank
can
you
get
so
you
much.
taken care of. And you see one of them kind of move their hand faintly, and you watch as one of the doors just opens up.
they toss you in.
No, they are going to.
I just, I, it just came to my head.
They're not 100% sure what's going
Uh,
on here, but there was definitely turbulence.
Yeah, well, I mean, uh, anyways, yeah.
Dramage is going to stay back with you, Subaki. But
Yeah?
Mordenkainen and Jairtsi are going to lead Ketch's body over towards his chamber.
I love how you just.
Catch, echo, either is fine, if you would prefer.
Ekage. I'm gonna call him Ekage. Or Ekage.
Okay. Um, sure thing.
Or-
They open the door and they kind of get you to kind of make sure that you're willing to, grant access and all that. Which, yeah. But they
I
will.
I assume even if I didn't grant them access, they could still come in.
They could figure out a way, but like they're trying to do everything the right way.
Considering we've already helped them out so much already.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Yeah, that's it.
But they will lead you to your chambers, and you are more than welcome to kind of just take the take the night and the rest, if you would like.
I will say one thing I will do before bed, because I have all the components on me. I am going to, do two things right before
Okay.
I fully, just exhaust myself, which is one, tear up that note, the other note that I didn't give the guy,
Okay.
and two, I am going to, cast Find Familiar on the little mechanical crab body once again to get Aristotle crab form.
Okay. You are able
And
to
as
get
soon
it.
as I finish that, I'm going to go to bed.
Okay. You are able to get Aristotle in crab form. Back out, and yeah. Subaki. I mentioned that
Yes?
Dramage was staying behind.
I did hear that.
He specifically is going to go over to you and is like, has that happened before, or is everything going to be okay?
Well, technically something like that's happened, but, this was a lot worse than that. And honestly, I do not know. That's the best answer I can give you. I don't know. I do believe that I think I'm done with the lessons though, because I feel like I've given you everything that I have. And if you guys want to continue on your own, that's fine. I can't really tell you yes or no, but I believe that I am done with this
I
um
understand that.
teaching.
Yeah, that does just that does make sense.
So, yep, if you guys, I've decided to become an expert in this, but, at this point, I'm at the beginning level and I don't have it in me to teach anybody anything. At least not after that.
Well, right, because we wanted to kind of sit down with you and work out um, payments, and
Oh, yeah. Uh,
because
I,
yeah,
there's nothing wrong with me. I'm perfectly capable of doing that right now if you want to.
all right, here. I'll wait for the others to come back, and eventually they do. Okay, so this is generally what we were thinking, but we're more than willing to kind of work with you and we're more than willing to work with you, and so he will bring out a he will pull out a stack of several pieces of paper, and the very first one that he lays down is a map of the continent.
Okay.
And you see these orange blobs on the map here?
Yeah.
They are highlighted there on them.
Oh. Okay. Is this what I think it is?
We've collected several different properties across the continent
Oh.
and have basically been able to restore some of them to functional, though they are either... We do not have substantial presence there or with anything in their area, and we'd like to at least include one of them in with your...
Oh, you giving me land? You giving me land?
That is definitely one way to put it, yes.
Oh, I would love that. I'm always looking into real estate.
Location.
That be true. Place to store my stuff, you know.
Okay, so there are 5 locations here that are specifically
looking at them.
highlighted. And I do have information on all of them.
That one is very tempting, but it's also not far from that.
They all have pros and cons.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm sure.
Okay. Which one would you like to start with? There is... sorry. There is the Keep at Eldertide. There is Wayfarer's Rest. And thank you, printer, for just giving up midway through. So let me go ahead and go to the actual digital document. There is Seaview Garrison. There is the Storm's Edge Monastery. And there is the Sandsparrow Hold. Of course, all of these names are more than welcome to change at your own discretions.
I may rename things. I have a certain flair, and you
Oh,
know,
is that the orange circles?
Yes.
Got it.
We've just doing kind of general surveys of the area here. These primary circles here, and it's the ones that the land is in. That is their main domain, and so that is where basically your sphere of influence is. So having different holds and keeps in these different areas will give you different boons if you choose to exert them and work and maintain the land. There are a couple other areas where, once again, our surveying team was exploring around, and we feel like they are lands that can be used to conquer if you'd like, or to expand your presence even further outward if you choose to move forward and past the initial keeps and strongholds.
I definitely wouldn't mind something for development. I don't know about conquering. I'm a bard, though trade is always a good thing.
Well, talking about trade, several of the locations, specifically the Keep at Eldertide, as well as Wayfarer's Rests. Those are... Well, Eldertide itself is on the coast, so it is almost more of a lighthouse station, where you are going to be right on the edge. You can absolutely have all the means to set up your own ports and such there. Wayfarer's Rest is along one of the main roads, and so we can get a lot of goods worked out for you there. Um, Seaview Garrison is right outside of Gresh, and so it's basically a quick jaunt towards a larger port city. So, I mean, if you're just going for specifically trade, those might be your bigger bets.
Um, as of right now, I do not know, but can I take a moment to deliberate on these ones?
Absolutely.
Okay. Can we move on to the other things that you intend to bestow upon me? I'd rather deal with the things that I can deal with now instead of the things I have to think about later.
Okay. 1 second.
But yeah, this is really honestly, I was expecting bag of gold, a few magic things. I not expecting this. But not willingly flexible.
Another thing we'd
Flexible
like
is
to
my
also include is to just invite you back for the Solstice Gala and Banquet in 6 weeks' time. So,
Oh, I would love that.
likewise, we would also be willing to include 30,000 gold pieces, or roughly an equivalent amount, and you would have some access to our vaults if there are items there that you would find useful.
Would I be able to allow my friends to pick things out?
Oh, absolutely.
You're welcome, people.
Ooh.
All right. Aside from picking out which spot to land, I'd like, I would like to discuss these things with my party, and yeah, I'll be able to get back to you in a couple days.
There's no hurry.
Okay. As I said, I don't want to make decisions for everyone.
Yeah.
I have done that before.
This is a big one, though.
Yep.
This is a where would you like your party's base of operations to be?
Yeah, I hear that. Now, I'll admit, there's a couple very, very tempting ones. Like I do love being on the edge of a map up north. That one would be interesting. But the two over here, between the city of songs and the city of iron, that one, the coast over there calls to me. Anyways, okay. So is there anything else?
That was the main bits that we were working through. Do you find that this would be agreeable and with what you were?
Yes, and I would also like to. Is there a way for us to get a teleportate wherever we end up to be able to come back here instantaneously? I know that's big top tier magic, and I know it may take a lot, but it would be convenient, or at least a way for us to communicate with y'all if there's something we kind of needed.
Each of these locations has their own circle in there. I'm not sure about their upkeep.
Okay.
But nonetheless, here, and he will pull from his robe, and he will pass to you a sending stone.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
So yeah,
Write
if you ever
that
need us,
down.
if you ever need me specifically, just feel free to call in.
Okay. Okay. Well, thank you for doing business with me, and
Well,
I will get back to you about all of this later.
well, thank you for doing your works with me. So
Yeah. I'm glad you're back on your feet, Gromage. Gromage.
likewise.
Sorry. I'm terrible at names.
Don't worry. You're you're all good.
uh, anyways, so I guess Tsubaki I feel like she's gonna take the night to look over the map and sleep on this before she tells everybody. Because I feel like she wants everybody to be nice and fresh when she bombards them with all of these things. So she's gonna go back to her room for the rest of the day, look over the map, take her time, and wait till morning.
Okay. Um, but yeah, no. Depending on what sorts of establishments actually get built into these strongholds here, um, you all can get some nice buffs within the domain. So, like, if you are defending your stronghold, like, that is going to be your area, and you are going to get significant benefits from it.
I like this.
Like, mechanical benefits.
Mm.
Um,
I must also ask, Andrew, at some point, do we get a level up? Because it's been a while.
uh, there will be a level up
Wait,
within
okay.
reason. Yeah.
I figured within reason. It just feels like it's been a while since we actually have.
There hasn't really been a lot of combat and such, and that's a primary driver of XP.
That's
Um,
true.
I don't also run on XP. I run on milestone, but
That's what I figured. I'm like, well, I mean, we've gone through some milestones.
you've hit a lot of points. Yes.
I guess like the most thing that we would want from at this point is like the perfect like upping up the proficiency stuff.
Yeah. Especially when it comes to dealing with magic use.
Yeah.
I really want to stop, getting to 0 after, casting a couple spells. Or 3 levels of exhaustion every time I decide I want to heal somebody. I think about that. I sit there, I'm like, should I heal them? Or is this going to incapacitate me for the rest of the day?
That is, quite frankly, exactly how magic should make people think. You have to manage your strain. Yeah. All right. So, Zagra and Zace.
Yes.
You are in the garden,
Ooh,
working
chilly.
on kind of communing with the Fae.
I was gonna
Yeah.
watch what Sakura does, yeah.
Commune with the Fae.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a concordance check first.
Okay.
Just Sakura or should I?
Right now, just Zagra. That's going to
That's
kind of
a
determine the
17.
strength of. Okay, 17. That's not bad. What sorts of things are you thinking, and what is the goal of this communion?
That is a good question.
Are you trying to like open a gateway?
No. I suppose I just want to talk.
Just see how things are going.
Okay. And so you're doing this at one of the more recognizably Fey plants in the garden.
Yes.
Okay. So as you are doing this, Zace,
Yes.
you watch as Zagra's kind of focusing on this plant here, and it kind of it is just rocking in the breeze a little bit. You see a bee kind of come float by, land on it, and then kind of begin making its way elsewhere. There's a rabbit hiding in the underbrush, and eventually, as Zagra's kind of coming to, the rabbit walks out and kind of it nibbles a little bit on the plant, and as the leaf is in its mouth, there's a faint shimmer across the plant, and the rabbit kind of looks over towards you and over towards Zagra and asks, What are you looking at? Hello?
Is
Hello.
is the rabbit talking to me or Zach?
Kind of just all of you. Everyone who's there and
Hello.
greetings. What's going on here? Uh, what is this rather bland and garish land that I find myself in?
Zachary,
Um,
is that rabbit speaking? Like actually talking?
yes, one moment. You are in the material plane, dear
Excellent.
Faye.
Where is that?
Good question. Where is that?
I am not familiar with a material plane. There are several materials all around me usually. Sometimes they are pencils and desks and hourglasses, but nevertheless a plane. What is a plane? I must take notes. And you see as they
Wait, rabbits take
immediate,
notes.
immediately kind of dart back towards the bush and just kind of begin digging around and like, drat! I think I forgot my notebook.
Is
with
Mari
me.
here?
Um, what sorts of
Mari, can you hear this rabbit?
what sorts of
Do you
nature am
want
I
to
brought here
do
with?
something?
Not particularly, no. I mean, do you have paper?
Sure.
All right. Material planes, material planes. And you see as the rabbit kind of begins batting at the piece of paper with its paw.
Do you need a pen?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Here you go.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna like walk back a bit, like take a step back, like.
Okay, so
Okay. Okay, yes.
what for thou hast ye saken me? What nature am I called upon to serve? What nature pawn do you need? What can I make deal with? What is
Actually,
the
there is thing I think I would like you to try to do.
Ooh, excellent. Does it have something to do with this material plane?
Yes.
Okay, I am all for learning new things. Today has been a very educational day for me so far.
What's your name, real fast?
I am Lord Francesco Briarwood.
Zagra, nice to meet you.
Love that name.
Zagra. Well, I am pleased to be of service to you. What sorts of experiments are we going to be running upon this foul plane of existence?
um,
There's two people I would like you to keep an eye on.
Oh?
Two fascinating people. I think you'll like
Oh?
keeping an eye on them. One goes by the name Resistance. They're
Funny
a
name. Okay.
tiefling.
That. They're the weird ones with horns, right?
And tails, yes.
And tails. Huh. Curious. Okay.
Don't be alarmed. I transform into Resistance. He looks like this. Transform back.
doesn't resistant have multiple forms, or like could transform as well, like disguise self?
Yes, however, they can transform like that. But their default form is that of a tiefling.
Gotcha. Excuse me one moment. And you see him kind of just bound back into there and just begin scrawling over the piece of paper with like anatomical diagrams, like a Leonardo da Vinci style, like Vitruvian man of this tiefling that you transformed into.
Nice. And the other one is Euralis. Uh, I most often see her looking like this. Transform. Transform
Okay.
back. Uh, true form is that. Her true form is that of a gift. I don't know if I have seen that true.
No, she did.
Her true form is that of a gift. Transform.
Okay.
Transform.
I'm willing to say that you did
And
find yourself isolated for this.
yes.
Okay.
Wait, I'm not there?
Well, you're there. I'm
No,
just
no,
away
just
from
from other
public.
people passing around.
Oh. Well, I assume Mari's like standing behind us like a huge wall.
Hmm. That
And
does help.
yeah, that does help a lot.
Mari's also watching, like, confused by the rabbit, I assume. The food is eating. The food is talking.
Exactly.
And I think that's about it, but if you have any questions on either of them, I'd be happy to answer them to the best of my knowledge.
Okay. What am I supposed to be watching them for? Am I just supposed to like
Um,
watch them and like see what they're doing and like find out what
Mostly
secrets
that.
they have and okay.
Yes. Yes.
Nothing specific.
So they're
Like,
just
if they
like
go
vaguely
any-
weird.
If you go anywhere in particular, if they talk to anyone in particular, and
Interesting. So you want to have me follow them around and see if they talk to
yes,
somebody. What would they be talking about? Is there
I
like
don't know. That's
war?
for
Is there some sort of great subterfuge going on? Some sort of mischievous little nature of devilish incarnations of this material plane?
let's go
Interesting
with
rabbit.
that last one. There's
Yes.
there are secrety things going on that I would like insight into.
Oh, I love secrety things. Usually I cover them in chocolates.
Tee hee, Andrew. Tee hee.
Very tasty. Yes.
Okay. So, how do I get back to my realm? You called me
I
forth.
honest. I did call you forth. I believe I can send you back.
Excellent. When will that be?
But
I'm going to have to collect trinkets
uh,
and pack bags.
do you want something in return real fast?
Yes.
Okay, I actually think I know exactly what you want. You want to learn about the planes, right?
Books.
Yes.
Here is an entire book about the different planes in Sylvan.
I was wondering where that thing went.
I found it in a beholder stash. But glad to get it back to its actual owner.
Huh. Beholder. That's
Uh,
the... That's the weird little guy with one eye, right?
Well,
Actually, like 10 eyes.
Well, those ones don't
But
count.
one big eye, 9 small eyes, yeah. But
Note to
yes.
self: I will never
Yes.
keep one of those as a pet again.
Oh no,
That was
they're-
your
that was yours.
pet.
It's yours.
I'm sorry. The outrage. It stemmed across the courtyard. It's like, oh, you're terrible. Anyway,
That was yours.
Sometimes you need to cultivate different mutations. Yes.
I don't like this
Zachary,
animal.
what the hell did you call to the train?
This whole
That's all I
thing
gotta
is
say.
Not
silly.
What
an
the hell?
ordinary.
Yeah, I kind of get that. It talks. If it has a pocket watch, it says I'm late. I'm done.
It's Alice in
Uh.
Wonderland then.
How'd you feel about that beholder?
Rather annoying. It liked to growl at my friends.
I think you'll be happy to know that it's no longer alive.
Did you collect its mutations?
Yes?
Like, children?
Do you have those on you? I could use several remnants of its demise. Collecting different scraps of biology. Excellent to find different cures and ailments and different curiosities across the known realms. Wait, is that a plane? Is that a plane? Is that a plane? Is a realm a plane?
Realms are another word for planes. They're kind of interchangeable.
Andrew, is this your curiosity made into form?
No. This is a... I'm not going to answer that question.
Yeah, I'm quite like I don't know how to explain him.
It's a fey creature.
Yes.
Well, this is my first time meeting one.
Sorry, I did kind of sell those.
You
I
what?
no longer have them.
Do you have any idea how priceless mutations can be? I believe that one was made of goop. Goop is a very valuable currency in this market.
Oop.
Wait, did you do the silver thing?
No, I found that thing.
Oh.
You don't have goop on you, do you?
I have a variety of goop. Would you be interested in that?
It depends on the goop.
Why do you want
And you watch as you say that he just kind of you see the right foot of the rabbit just kind of thumps rapidly in excitement.
I pull out the vial of Mind Flayer blood.
This is curious, Goop. You watch as it kind of holds the vial in its tiny bunny hands. It pops the cork and just downs the vial of blood.
Oh.
No! I also have 19 vials of face fire blood.
That goop does not taste good. Just something not quite right about that.
Did you mention that the goop was blood?
Hold up, last time someone drank Mind Flayer blood, it did not end well for that individual.
I don't know when, but
Don't worry. It's usually minor indigestion.
Did I not have a vial of silver goop?
Nonetheless, you said spies, right? Spies and subterfuge and different machinations. And you watch as these like little paws just kind of like bounce back and forth like supervillain fingers just like dancing on each other.
Yes, that's kind of what I want you to do, I suppose. I also believe I said I have phase spider blood.
Face.
If you're interested in that.
Nah, they're worthless. They're beneath us.
Yes.
What shall be my plans of attack?
Zagara,
Not attack. Stealth.
Zagara, is
What
this
shall be my
bunny
plans of
to be
stealth?
trusted?
If we can conjure up a couple of sawzalls, I feel like we could have complete access to this entire corridor. We could. Very interesting.
I don't like it.
Very
Oh my.
interesting.
What does he want to summon?
Do you have owls on your person?
Oh god. Oh god. Please, Zace, don't let him near Mari.
What is going on?
I do not have owls on my person.
If you can find me 2 of them, that would be most ideal.
Why do you need owls? Owls like the bird, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Wait, Zagara, are you actually gonna take an owl from the nature and give it to this bunny?
I am no bunny, I am a hare. And I take great offense at that.
Is that your true form?
Is that yours?
After all. Yes.
Curious. Right, what were we doing? There are bugs here. Tasty snacks, but also subterfuge. Insects. Curious.
Lord?
Yes?
Are we done?
Oh, I forgot you were here. Yes.
Okay, you'll do the thing?
Get me an owl.
Hey, I need to know why you need an owl.
Okay.
Cool.
It's not your deal.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Goodbye, fellow
I'll
weirdos.
see what I can do.
And then he just scampers off.
Oh my
I
god.
shall break that. I shall break the communication and let him leave with the vial that had Mind Flayer blood.
Oh, I mean, he dropped the vial
And
after he
I
consumed the
assume-
Mind Flayer blood.
I assume he took his book back.
Oh, yeah. As far as the book goes, like, because it would be kind of hard to bounce around, you see him kind of pulling at different tufts of his fur, and then he just kind of consumes the book into himself, as though he was holding a bag of holding.
Gotcha.
Or, like,
Sure.
the bunny's form is partially bag of holding.
He just ate the book.
Wrist pocket. But rabbit pocket.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And, like, after he scampers off, it is just Zace, Zagra, and Mari in the garden.
Okay. I did what I came here for.
Did you? Is this what you were intending to do?
It was an attempt.
Oh, yeah. I get it. I get it. Damn. I just have this really bad sense of foreboding.
I,
I don't know. I have this sense. It's like, oh no. Okay, well, we'll see how that goes in the future. All right. What's next?
the people I do trust and the people I don't are very weird. I, I don't trust your Alice as far as I could throw her, and a pugilist, I think I could throw her pretty far. But this evil scientist Feywild rabbit? Oh yeah. I trust this thing with my life.
Really? 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 Okay.
It's a figure
All
of
right.
speech.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. If there was sarcasm in there, I could not differentiate the tone. I'm sorry.
No, figure
That
of
was me.
speech. I do.
Okay.
Resistance kind of neutral. That's why I want. That's why I want someone to spy on.
Okay. Couldn't have just gotten a good invisibility spell and paid an orphan.
What orphans? It's a school.
I'm sure there's somebody willing to make money around here for just spying. As long as you don't do anything, spying is no big deal. It's when you decide to do something. No, it is magical school, so it's, anyways. all right. So, is anything else going to go on?
That's up to you guys. What you guys want to look into, follow up on.
Zace, you good? You doing something?
I'm just bewildered. It's just Zace's emotion right now.
I love interacting with the Fae.
I will say it's always an experience. Always. Never dull. So,
I do believe they'll be setting up the dinner tables soon. Shall we go?
Sure.
You make your way back to the standard thoroughfares, upon which, once again, Mari is greeted by lots of people coming up to them and not knowing what they are, but also looking for attention with them.
Like petting Mari?
Anything that they can do just to kind of interact with Mari.
Hey, guys, do you not know how to keep your hands to yourself?
Sorry. Okay. They will make their way back, kind of staying off, but like.
Mari, make sure not to let any person just touch you for no reason, without consent. That is wrong.
And Mari just kind of like gives like a nod of understanding.
What is being served at the one chalice today?
They did not bring that one back out.
They
yeah.
threw that one out at this point.
Lesson.
No, actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's gonna be
Something that you
Part
can
of our-
get, yes.
yeah, it's gonna be part of our reward system. So, yeah.
We should get the chalice.
So, Tsubaki has risen and is ready to go to breakfast. Do I run into Zagra and Zace on the way?
Oh, absolutely.
Is this
All
breakfast
right.
or dinner?
Well, I mean, you can skip
I thought
to
it was dinner,
breakfast.
same
But yeah, no, it would be dinner
breakfast,
same day
whatever.
for them.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, but there's something I want to do at night.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you were like getting ready for the next day. I'm like, okay.
No, you are more than capable of enjoying your dinner. It is kind of standard good food. Pastas primarily.
Ooh. Alfredo.
What is with this place and wheat food? Where's the vegetables?
Oh, there
And the
are
meat.
lots of vegetables and meats and
There's
such.
vegetables.
Okay. Why are always this is like, what's all this
Here, I think
carbohydrate?
this one's zucchini.
I love
You are
zucchini.
able to find zucchini.
Yay.
Zucchini bread. Is
Zucchini
delicious.
pasta. It's tasty. You'll like it.
Yum yum.
Um, but yes, the rest of the day is yours for what you intend to do.
Okay, nightfall. There's something I gotta do.
Okay.
Anyone else?
No, I'm good.
You do as well.
Okay.
Literally, I haven't even been to breakfast. I've just been up in my room all day.
Dinner, you mean?
Come
Dinner,
nightfall,
breakfast.
I'm going to the garden.
Okay.
I'm sleeping there. By the way, probably.
It's a big garden.
Okay, that makes sense.
I don't have to bother you
Okay, just letting
if
you
I
know
don't
that
want
Jace
to.
is probably sleeping on the floor there.
Gotcha. Do I hear an owl?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
No, I refuse.
Oh my god. Do I hear this? I know it's a
Oh,
big one, but still.
I'm sorry if I was just talking to myself. So
7.
7. You do not hear an owl.
I'll stay out a while and head back inside. Sad. Well, that's all I can
Okay.
do. That's all I wanted to do.
That was short lived.
Okay. Morning comes. They set out breakfast. Is there anything you would like to do before then?
I'm good. The owl didn't show up. Try again, mate.
During breakfast, I would like to get there early, grab enough food for like 2 days, and then like go back up to my room.
Do any of
Okay.
us see safe? I mean, I just said my name. Cat.
Tsubaki?
Cat.
We see Ketch or Tsubaki?
Um,
Want me to make a stealth check?
sure.
This is an early bird.
I got 20.
I am not trying to be stealthy, so I am just going to breakfast.
Go ahead and roll your choice of perception or insight. Zace.
Oh, me?
Yep.
Not okay.
You mentioned that you were an early bird.
Well, I'm just an early bird because like I'm sleeping at night, and the minute the birds wake up, I'm probably awake. Okay, perception, fine, fine. Since Sagra's probably sleeping in for the owl, 'cause the owl. Well, I'm not gonna find you probably because I got a 10. So yeah, you're good.
Yeah, nope. Okay.
I'm looking at the birds.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Me? Who?
Mm-hmm.
Me again?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes, you.
I just rolled one.
Oh, I know. For birds.
Oh, for birds.
Birds.
Oh, okay. For birds? Okay. I didn't expect for birds.
You might
Um,
notice an owl.
Oh. Uh. Let me do the math. 17.
17. Okay. You know all of the kinds of birds here. There are several robins, several sparrows kind of moving and flitting about, a couple of different jays. There is. You do hear faintly off in the distance the hooting of a tawny owl.
Okay. Okay, I've never done this, but I want to see if this. Oh, this works. Could I ritual cast speak to animals. Is that speak to animals?
Sure.
How does this one work? I gotta see how it works.
Okay.
I can comprehend and communicate. Okay, I'm gonna ritual cast this one, and I'm going to try to. Does this one like speaking? I've never used this. Does this one like you talk with words
Yep. You,
or like
you you
speak? Okay,
speak and animals understand you and sometimes they will speak back.
okay. I'm going to talk to the owl.
Okay.
Um,
It takes a little bit to locate yourself to them, but you are able to do so with ease, given your background.
Also, by the way, while walking, I'm like telling Mari, this is this animal, this is this bird, this is this species. Um, teaching Mari everything.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I'm going to look at the owl and I'm going to talk to the owl. Hello, owl of the night. You are beautiful. I I'd like to warn you that there's a possibility someone is looking for you or someone else of your species or owls in general. You should warn you should you should avoid this area and you should warn any other owls about this area as well.
Oh, morning has come. It is quite late in my night. I'm very sleepy, but no owls. Okay. What is this? Some kind of. Okay. We're going
Uh
rest now. Long night.
yes,
Long day.
have a
Many,
good night.
many shrews and voles. They
It's a
taste good.
tired bean.
Yeah, it's my heart.
Yum.
Have a good night. I
You
mean a good
too.
morning.
You too.
Stay safe.
You too.
And I
And then it
guess
just kind of tucks itself into uh, a hole in a crook of the tree, and just kind of
oh my
seemingly
heart.
just like goes to sleep.
No. Ow, ow, ow. It's so cute.
You
Why
had
would
to
you?
pick like the cutest form of owl.
I'm sorry.
Owls are all super cute. I did this.
You had to pick the cutest variety of owl.
I gotta look them up now.
They're so cute. Tawny owl.
Yeah.
Tawny.
Yeah, I got it. Oh my goodness. Look at this picture. Wait, let me send this picture. Oh my goodness.
Look at these babies. He's so tired.
Look at this one. You probably like this. It's so sweet. My heart. Look at the babies. Oh.
You don't like animals, do you, Star?
I love animals.
I know.
That was sarcasm.
Ah,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's cool.
I love them so much. This is adorable. I wrote a paper on owls when I was a kid. It was a bad paper. I remember correctly, but it was a paper, and I remember finding pictures of owls. It was very cute.
Cool.
So, at breakfast, do we see Ketch? I believe that was the original point.
Catch managed to get in and out without inciting any incidents.
Do we see Subaki?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
coming to breakfast, so
Yep.
Subaki? Have you
Yeah.
seen Catch? I
Um.
haven't seen him
Let's just
for.
say I'm not gonna disturb him. He'll come down and explain things to us in his own time. That is
Okay.
about all I've got to say at this point.
I think I have a favor to ask of him, so. Okay.
Well, just be prepared for surprises today, or eventually. I don't know. I don't know.
Always.
Always, always,
After the after the Mind Flayer, yeah, always.
always. Yeah. Just, just. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It was a very, very long and rough night. Very
Oh, sorry.
long and rough night.
I
Anyways,
hugged I hugged the gnome.
the gnome hugs you back, appreciating the support.
Oh, I'm gonna uh, be would hug as well.
Of course.
Yeah,
She,
come on.
Tsubaki throws her arms around, Zace. Aww. You
Zace is
know,
unable to wrap his arms around you, probably, but I will pat the head.
yep, yep. Needed the support this morning. Anyways,
Mari
yeah,
will
I'm not
probably
gonna
nudge
talk
you.
about Catch right now. Just, we'll see him when we see him.
Make it sound like he died or something.
Yeah. I haven't seen Catch in a while, I think. Did he meet me after
Oh yeah.
I came?
Yeah,
Okay, he
didn't
did.
he rescue you from the hurricane?
Oh yeah, he did. He was I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot.
he was the main rescuer
I
there.
completely forgot.
Um, although a lot of that credit could also go to Nistel.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Anyways,
He was the one that
uh,
spoke. I forgot. I remember
so
now.
what are the two of you been up to?
I didn't do much. I've been confused and walking around in circles in a way.
It
Just
happens.
talking to some people around here.
Ah.
I don't
I
know anyone.
do. I do have some things to tell you guys. So, after we eat, would love to get together with you.
I have
Definitely.
nothing else to do. I am
Yes.
just existing here.
All right. Well, I'm glad you exist, Ace. I'm
Thank
glad you
you.
exist.
Do you know if anyone here has heard about? I should ask people. I just don't want to talk.
You can ask me.
Well, I've asked you before.
Oh, I don't
Yeah, you.
remember what you asked me. So,
I think you'd have better luck asking people firsthand than asking us if we know anybody.
That would require me to talk to people.
They're
um,
friendly,
not everybody.
mostly.
Um, would you like me to introduce you to some of the people that I definitely for sure trust to ask a question?
Zagra already introduced me to someone yesterday, and it felt very awkward because it feels like I am
He's
a
an
child.
awkward person, it's okay.
I am also awkward. And
It's
I
all
think I'll
right.
just wait until someone comes up to me. I will
Oh,
just chill and walk around in circles until then.
oh, all right.
That's kind of what
That's how
happened.
you. If that's how you feel, no pushing.
Yeah, I'll look for clues by myself as well.
All right. So yeah, I guess we pile on
Yes.
the feast and we get to eating.
Yum,
Yeah.
yum.
And then we meet later
Yup.
to talk more.
Nom nom. Meow meow.
All right. So now that we've,
Is
eaten.
the is the DM still here?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
Oh.
Just had to check.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I just
Listening,
curious to see.
seeing where this is
Yes,
gonna go.
exactly. Like I don't have mealtime encounters prepped.
Okay.
It's okay. I mean, I guess we eat, we chat leisurely about, small
Casual
talk, the weather,
conversation.
how's sleeping out in the garden going for you, kind of things.
Uh, good.
That's good.
It feels very odd that it's not the wilderness itself. It's a
Ah,
garden, but
well, I mean, gardens are outside, and
But it's not
eh,
the woods.
that's
yeah,
true.
there's no wolves attacking me in the morning.
Oh, well,
That's a good thing.
that's kind of a good thing.
Well, it's kind of what I'm used to, though.
Ah,
Wait, if you want to talk to us, do you not want Catch to be there?
um, as I said, I don't know what Catch is up to, and I do not know when Catch will be back down.
It's Catch,
So
all right?
I
Is
am
he
not
injured?
going to explain anything that Catch does not say themselves.
Is he
That
alive?
He
Injured?
lives. Yeah,
Okay.
he's alive.
Is he hurt like that one way again? Does he need a storybook reading?
No, no, he's not hurt like that. It's a
Okay.
little different. As I said, I'm gonna wait
No, no, it
for
makes sense.
Catch to come in and explain it. So
But what else did you want to talk with us about?
let's go somewhere private.
You're able to lead them back to like the auditorium where you were practicing, and there is no
Yeah.
one in there right now.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Okay.
what I decided to go to. I was literally just thinking that. So yeah. And so I go,
Mario's here, by the way.
so
Oh
Still.
yeah.
um
Mm.
aside with Catch, some developments have come up, and Dramage is offering us not only prizes but land.
Oh.
Yeah, right. So I pull
Oh.
out the map, and I show them the spots. I talk about the gold and everything else. I inform them of what we talked about. Can't say it verbatim because that's not how I work.
It's all good.
Wait, what was? Like, I'm confused at this point.
I'm
Player
just
wise.
talking about our rewards
Oh,
Yeah.
for
okay.
saving Dramage.
You pick
Tiffany is
one of
telling
these
us what we
lands.
won.
And
Yeah.
you guys get to go and pick out something you want out of their collection of things. I don't
Well, no,
know where they're gonna take us.
they're basically saying you get 30,000 gold pieces among the entire party, and just like you can either just take the money or you can get stuff there as
Uh,
well.
Yeah.
I wasn't there at all. I don't feel like I should be
Was
rewarded.
it 30,000 for each of us, or 30,000
As a
whole?
party,
Okay.
it's still 30,000.
It is still 30,000. I'm nothing to sneeze at. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Pretty sure that's like skyship money.
Yeah, I was thinking ship of some
They don't
sort,
have
but
skyships here.
darn it.
Do they have skyships yet?
No.
That's the real question to ask.
I'm just
feel
saying,
an
like, that-
enterprise coming into the future of this land. Andrew's like, well, only if I wish.
Oh no, I have documents on skyship stuff. I love that stuff. That is like my bread and butter. But they do not have
Same.
that yet.
Development for later times. But yeah. So yeah, I am. So I'm just gonna say that I've kind of weeded out the one to the far north and the one that's all the way over in the east. I'm really looking at the three down here in the western side of the map.
Does question to DM? Does like they Zace like he knows like his land, right? Does he
Yeah.
notice
Yeah,
that like
yeah, you'd know.
why is the IO land being offered?
Well, it's not that it's being offered. There's a place in the area, and it all of this stuff is included in it as a region. It's just a part of the region that they've zoned out. I don't know why it's on there.
Oh
They
boy.
don't have a bubble that says the IO's land here. They're not
I'm
looking
like,
at any sort of natural anything. They're just saying
It's just
this
they're
is
like
the shape of the land. This is like kind of where you can expand it. Would be kind of optimal if you tried based on our current survey results.
so basically this is a tower, and this is the county I'm living in. That's our house, and that's the county we're living in. That's basically it. That's the best way to
This is
put it.
the house.
Mhm.
This is the current county. This
mm,
is the county we can get in the future.
I know. It's just
Is what
giving
I'm
me.
getting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I
something
under,
like that.
Not. It's still kind of
Yeah.
yeah, I get what you guys are saying. It's just my brain is going like, oh my god, this is reminding me of like
So,
nothing.
as I said, I'm really torn between the three here. The one over at the coastline right there. There's actually two of them, and then the one, what's it called? Severance Carrot Cars. I can't see the name because the thing is like the
Seaview
shield.
Garrison.
Seaview,
That's it. I could not
Wayfair,
see the garrison. I'm like, is that Garrison or
Yeah,
Garrison.
Saracen?
I'll
Sea
Yeah,
turn
View
there
the
it is.
Garrison.
rings off.
Okay, because yeah, Seaview Garrison. So yeah, it's between that one, Wayfair Rest, and the Elder Tide. I'm really tempted with the Elder Tide being that close to the seashore, but I would like
I'm
it to be a mutual discussion between us.
I do not plan to live in any place other than my home.
Well,
I'm you don't
it's
have to live there, but it would be like a base of operations.
yeah, it's basically we would go there, put our stuff up, and then leave from that point, and we'd have. I'm a person who believes in having multiple homes. I've lived on the road for long enough to know that sometimes it's nice to have a house in the middle of the woods. Sometimes it's nice to have a lighthouse on the coastline to, sleep in instead of just in the woods.
My vote's on Wayfarer's Rest because it is near a road at least and near the city of Irons.
Okay.
Um,
That's my
I,
vote.
I'm talking as Zace, by the way. I understand this whole thing. Um, I will not. I will not be taking part of this just because I did not do anything to deserve a
Okay.
compensation. I was
This
not.
is a compass. I understand that, but you are going to be with us as
You're
well.
going
The
to be with
reason,
us, you're
yeah,
taking part in the compensation.
you're a
Whether
part
or
of
not
our
you
group, and
you're
I
part
want,
of the group.
yeah. The reason why I'm including you is that in the future you may be here, and I want it to be something that's acceptable to everyone. That's why you're being included in our group discussion. I want your honest opinion. I want what you're thinking so that we can come to a unanimous conclusion together
I'm
with you.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just be talking to Zace. So I understand this one thing. I feel like I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm talking to me or Zace at this
I'm
point.
talking to Zace.
Because I'm like, oh my god, I'm
I,
being.
I don't want Zace to feel like they're not being included because they
They
weren't
weren't
with.
here.
That's not how this works.
I
You're
feel
part of
like
our group.
I
We want
understand
you.
why I wouldn't be. Uh, see, my home will always be my place, and I no,
Well, okay.
I will not take part in having land
Well,
because
okay. Let's just say I'm gonna be the landowner, and you guys are gonna be the people that come. You're gonna be like my roommates, right? And I want you to live in a place that you're comfortable with while you're staying with me. Is that good enough?
what
Like this is gonna
I
be my house, and I want to pick a location that's good with everybody.
no matter where I will not be in the house. I will be sleeping outside.
That's
That's
fine. You can sleep
fine.
in the woods. It's I
She,
just want it's just about the
she's
location and
trying
where
to
we're
pick a location that will
trying to
benefit
compromise
us
so
all.
well. I
It
really
is
am.
yours.
See,
It doesn't belong to you. You don't have to take part in it. She's just trying to pick a location that's beneficial for all of us.
okay, but you have to understand. As oh my god, see, I don't know how to explain my
I
like
understand
our
that
opinion.
Zace does not want to consider any other place home besides the Io tribe's land. I
Yeah,
understand that.
yeah.
I do understand that. I just want Zace to know that this, while we're together and in a place together, I want them to have an access to wherever we're going to be at, and I want your opinion to be taken into consideration.
You could even think of it as like an extension of the Ios land because it's
Yeah.
yours.
Well, see, when I saw this at the first time, I was like, oh, this is like kind of giving me like vibes of like colonization, you know?
They do
Of like,
have that did run through my mind, and yes,
I did think of the same thing too, because yeah, I'm not sure how you would feel seeing that on the map. I too did think about that.
I mean, I like this is totally like a thing that would. I mean, these people are rich and have
Like
money
if
and have
you want
stuff.
that
mm-hmm.
area, I would not be opposed to us being, because I don't know. I guess I don't know your circumstances. Have you talked to us about your circumstances? About your history?
Like what do you mean? I think
About
it's
your
pretty.
people, your tribe, and everything?
I
Have you
think I'm
talked to us?
pretty clear that I'm a tribes person, and then
Okay. Well, if you want us to be in charge of that area, because I know they're gone, right?
they are. They're. We are not fully gone. We have just been scattered.
Scattered. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you would like us to take charge of that area for when they decide they want to get back together, we can do that, so that they will have somewhere to go, and that nobody else can run them away. You get what I mean?
So okay, now as Zace and I am understanding. So if we take control, if like this land becomes ours, we could keep it protected for
Yeah.
the Io people and the
Yes.
nature.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
we
yeah,
can
we
make
can
it a
do that.
total nature preserve, and I would not be opposed. Like I honestly, I knew that was going to be a thing coming up with Zace. I'm like,
with
I really like those port towns, but that's Zace's hometown over there.
see, that's
And
another thing. I don't want Zace and I to alter your choice because you said you wanted near the. This is a definitely a road. This is not like a trade place. This is literally just like
well, yes, but
mountain.
we could always build this place up to become something. That's the beauty about real estate, is you could do something with it.
But that's the opposite of
I
like.
I mean, the castle is not located
In the
in
IO land.
any tribe. It's like
A
a
Yeah,
little
we
bit
little
outside.
ways from the edge of it.
So
okay.
we could
We
keep the IO's land for you and make it a nature preserve, or whatever you want to do with it, and then we could do something with the other edge of this map. I mean, it's literally in the water right there. This could be a port. This could be trading routes. We could build a town. I don't know.
while leaving the Isle, build up this area, leave this area alone.
Hmm.
Um.
We don't need that much to do it. I mean, you don't realize, like, square miles, that's probably a lot of land, like acres of land by itself, without the IO thing included. So, I mean, as I said, Zace, if this is what you want, that's
I
what we're willing to consider.
well, I'd appreciate if you do consider it, but I do not want my people or my history or me to alter your opinion. I was not part of this, and what happens with the IO is m- my our business, and it it is for my people and I to do. I'd like to also let you know that there was I realized while I was traveling there was a land nearby where the elephants took over. It's called Farset? Um,
Racet.
Vrasset, yes.
Hmm.
It belonged to the IO in the past, but the elves kind of came in, and
Well,
I wanted to let you know that recently it became dead. There's nothing there.
well, do you
There's an
know?
Underdark
Yeah,
entrance
I
near
was about
there.
to say, you do know the recent developments that have been going on, right? Or
Did, have
do you
you?
Actually,
not?
I don't think he
I was about to say.
does.
So
Yeah,
we
I don't think I knew that there was a. Lace didn't know there was an Underdark entrance near
okay.
me.
Unfurls the map. At
Yeah,
each one of these markers is an entrance to the Underdark, and that's can mean a whole host of terrible things are coming out of
coming out.
there.
Yeah. So
Mainly
we're
mind flayers.
wherever we end up, if there is one of those places nearby, we need to maybe work with the guys in the city here and see if we can get those entrances closed. And
Yes.
So
honestly, when we run across them as we, travel, that's definitely something we need to communicate. I got a communication. I got a sending stone. I go, the, my tongue,
Ramage.
my tongue. I swear to God, I'd go to say it and my tongue locks itself. But yeah, Ramage is just a sending stone away, and if we find these things, I'm sure that they will help us in eradicating them because I'm sure I mean, I know they're wizards of high scientific or whatever they you want to call it value, but they definitely they want the population to live, without the Underdark's influence. Because a
I
lot
also
of
have recently sent word to my people about each and every Underdark entrance that was on that map.
that's a good
They
idea.
they
Great
should be
idea.
getting that in about 4 to 5 days.
That's good.
so the reason Vrasset got disappeared
Mhm.
altogether was because of the Underdark,
Yeah.
and the
Because
Underdark
of
are those brain things.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, the brain things came from the Underdark. And as I said, if whenever we go into the area, we're gonna have to search thoroughly to see if there's anything in the area. Which, truth be told, is the reason I was really looking at these ones down here. It seemed, as far as we know, there weren't
these
as
seem
many. For
fairly sparse.
Yeah, like
yeah,
there's even some here to be honest.
yeah, that's true. I feel like we're gonna stumble across it no matter where we end up at.
Man.
So that's not really the issue. It's just what does everybody need? Is there any Zagra? What about you? What do you feel about which of these spots?
I don't really have that much of an opinion, to be completely honest.
Oh,
If you, I do like that it's near a city, though. Fresh there,
yeah,
and there is a major road between the garrison and the city, so we would have access to that, as well as to the water if we ever wanted to develop a port.
true. Okay. Um. All right. Well, honestly, catch is the only other opinion I need, but I don't know.
Mari?
Oh, Mari. I set the map down. No, I don't want them to eat the map. I knew if I set
That'd
it
be
down, it
so
would be
cute.
gone. I'd be like, okay,
Hey,
okay.
hey, Sace, do you have any treats
Mari
on you?
looks at you like you just took food, like you were just setting food down and then you immediately took it away.
Sace, do you have treats on you?
Of course.
I'm gonna set down the map and I'm gonna set a treat at each of the locations.
Oh my god, yes.
Please don't say they're gonna take the. They just eat all three treats at once and we left with nothing.
That's what Mari
And-
would be doing. Like they would just
Yeah.
like tongue out, just like get all of them up.
Honestly, that's what any dog or animal would do. So,
Okay, that was worth a shot. I'm gonna take away the map.
It is now covered in a bit of slobber.
I'm gonna give Mari a pat. Mari says. What does Mari say?
Mari would be fine with any of these, honestly.
Mari wants to play with this food. What's your favorite food, Mari?
I want to hear it say meat.
Well,
I really
There's,
want
like-
to hear that.
like right here would be fish meat more. You know, like Maine and like.
Well, we don't know if there's any forest in that area. Like,
But you know what I'm trying to say? It's like
yeah.
near.
I get what you mean.
It's like Maine, where like every food there's like fish stuff.
Lobsters and
Yeah.
You could go to Fantasyland, but you could also go to Maine.
What does that mean? Making a nature reserve because it goes well? What does that mean? I'm
You know
confused.
Nothing
I-
related to this.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I could not understand.
Anyways, I guess our vote Seaview Garrison, see what Ketch thinks.
Okay.
Did Zagros say Seaview Garrison? I was like,
Yes.
I thought you said, or I thought you were saying Wayfarer's Rest.
I did at first, but convincing argument changed the mind.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? I too believe the Seaview Garrison. I believe that's the one I'd like. Anyways, you know what?
I'd like to warn you that
Let's just. It's two of us, and with your interest in the area, I feel like that's a 3-1. Even if Ketch wanted something different, I feel like this would be good enough.
I do have an understanding of the layout in certain areas.
And
I
that
would-
would be great inside information.
You
I
can
would
help
like-
us survey the land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would like to warn you though. Remember when you teleported me? I'm going to
Yeah.
point to the hamlet. I was right here, so be careful of hurricanes in this area.
To be expected from a place on the coast.
Well, yes.
That's true. All right. I feel that's been concluded.
Okay. I will go ahead and hide these domains. Okay.
That I also kind of like that one because Dace could just live in his place, like his normal land, and just visit the house when he needs to
Yeah,
talk to you.
that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, we give you a place out here in the nature preserve side, wherever you decide you want to be, and you can always come in and visit us.
I don't like calling it nature reserve, but yes, it's more like a
Let's say animal
Mhm.
sanctuary,
well,
wilderness.
for him, he's always gonna call it his tribe land. But yes, okay,
That's fine.
yeah, it's just how people see it.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
Tell Drama we made our selection with your.
I will do that.
Are we not
Would
gonna
you-
tell Catch
Actually,
first?
as I said, Ketch may not make his presence known for a couple days, okay?
Okay.
I want to tell.
Okay.
I'm just. A lot of things went down yesterday, okay, guys, and I don't. Catch is not quite himself today, or yeah. Just say that's it. That's it.
Okay.
I know. I know.
You're
Okay.
not making our concerns about him any less.
I know that, but I can't like. I don't even know what's going on with him right now. That's all. That's like I don't know.
Okay.
I know the circumstances. I just do not know what the results of what happened actually
Wait,
are.
question: does I mean Tsubaki actually know that much? Because I feel
Yeah,
like
Zachar was in the room.
no, I'm
Or
talking Tsubaki. Like, did Tsubaki see like, oh, that he's not catch anymore, or was it just
he said a few things yeah.
But do you fully know that, or was it just like his question? Because it feels
Well,
like
with the way things were, yeah, no, he pretty much said Ketch is gone.
oh, he said that. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he said Ketch was gone.
Okay, I just remember him coming out being like, "Oh, I
Yeah,
gotta
no,
sleep."
I pretty much remember him saying, "Oh, yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
of
that
Ketch
was from
anymore."
last session.
Yeah, last session.
Okay, okay,
That's it.
okay, okay. That's why I probably don't remember. Got it.
Okay. So I don't want to say anything because honestly, I truly half of it. I know the circumstances. I do not know the results. So yeah. I guess we will go and look for Ramage to go and tell him about our selection, and then we divide whatever we get evenly. And if you guys decide instead of taking money, you want an object, you'll have to work that out with Ramage.
Okay.
I don't know what I would want.
Well, I'd like to see at least what he's got because I always
Does
like to see
Fair
what
enough.
people have.
Does he have any bones?
I don't know, but
You have to
I,
ask.
I would like to see if maybe they have dragon bones here. Dragon bones are the best bones in the world.
The dragon wizard has dragon bones.
But dragons die all the time. Not necessarily killed, but they do die.
You haven't heard of one of them dying before. Well, actually, that's not true. You have heard of one, but even then,
That's an exception.
that
We
is
have,
or,
we
or
have. Who was it?
lesser dragon creatures.
Leomund.
Yeah.
Oh, was that one of the people in the thingy, in the
yeah,
circle? When did he die?
off screen.
Prob
Off screen. Got
Off. Yeah, that's just a good way of putting it.
it. Got it.
Off screen before campaign.
Got it. Yes. Okay. And that's why I probably do not remember.
Technically, you did hear about some. Well,
I guess it wasn't Zace though, right?
No.
Basically, we didn't know. I would like to know if he has any bones.
Let's go
Drawbridge
talk
stuff.
to Dramage.
okay.
Yeah.
I will need to ask him as well.
Okay.
One moment as I
So
pull
I
up.
guess I use the sending stone to message him.
Okay. Yep. He will respond that he will meet you there in a couple quick minutes.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna stay in this room because honestly, it's just a convenient meeting place.
It is.
Okay, and eventually he will. Dromage will arrive at the door. All right then. So, I hear
Yep.
that you've made decisions.
Yes. We've decided that the Seaview Garrison domain is the one we would like to um accept.
Okay.
And then I'd also like Zace, would you mark the area of the Io's land in our map and include that in our domain?
Yeah, sure. This is how it originally was a couple years ago. This is how it was after rest. I'm gonna like do like
Uh, we also want to inform you that Vars, the
Veracet?
town, yep, Veracet, the town up there, it may have an entrance to the Underdark that we need to take care of.
No, confirmed entrance, but
Yeah,
the
but
people are gone.
yeah, the people are gone up there, so
Huh, we have not heard of.
our
We,
friend was over in that area just before they came here.
that's me.
Yeah,
okay.
Zace.
Understood. We haven't had much correspondence with Veracet recently.
I wonder why.
I have no doubt. Yeah, a lot of crazy things are going on in this continent. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's probably one of the more crazier ones that I've actually been to.
We'll have to. You said you were there in Veracet. Could you tell me about
Not
what
it.
was?
I was not
Oh,
in Veracet.
oh,
Did you go through for us?
We didn't make through. We one of I met someone who was Kowakin ever in Veracet?
oh yeah, he was.
Who was in Veracet for a while, and the town was empty. It was what was the words he said? He said something about like dead, like
It was like a
you
ghost town. It was abandoned.
yeah, ghost
Like
town.
everything. I believe he would have put it in this way: is like it seems as though every single living creature, not just person, in Veracet just up and vanished.
Creature?
Yeah.
Mindful?
Just like everything that was alive in that city is just all of a sudden gone, and it just everything fell to the ground, and it's just been that way for a while.
So yeah, that's definitely something we might have to call you guys in to maybe find a solution to that. Because do you guys even have an ability to close the Underdark?
More than anything, the Underdark is.
Or to seal it off or something?
I mean, sealing it off is not necessarily difficult. The Underdark is primarily a network of tunnels and caves that just exist beneath our realm. They tend to fringe upon different corrugations and such, so it begins to be a little slightly harder to contain, and then folks who get lost down there often can find themselves wandering between different realms if they lose their way too far, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Sounds like something that should be closed up?
I could not agree more.
My husband just handed me ice cream.
Oh, nice.
Aw.
He does things like that. It's like,
That's
"Here,
nice.
have ice cream."
Aw.
He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
Sounds like it.
so I also wanted to ask, drop. Telling you, like my tongue decides.
Grammage?
Yep, grammage.
Grammage. It's a D sound.
Darn. I swear I don't know why.
As in the act. Midge.
I even wrote it out earlier, and it's like, okay. This will be forever a bane to me. Do know that this will continue throughout the entirety of the rest of this campaign. I will never be able to say any of the names right, ever.
It's okay.
It will be what I am known for.
We come to kind of expect that.
And then there's
In a general sense, not just grammage.
yeah, I get it. So I ask him, Would you be able to include a couple of bags of diamond dust with our prizes?
I think we can make something like that work. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
Ketch has been
Ketch was
wanting that.
asking for some diamond dust, and I feel like that would be a good, good thing for Ketch.
I
Sure.
have.
Have you seen him
I
today? Is he doing okay?
I have not
Seems
seen
like
him yet.
Lots was kind of.
I feel like he's avoiding things right now, or just I don't know. I will maybe go knock on his door later. Doubt know if he'll answer. Lot to process.
Okay.
Anyways, but yeah, diamond dust, the gold, and then would we be able to look at the things that you have that we might exchange for the gold?
Absolutely.
Okay. We
And
follow you to a room of shiny, powerful objects.
Here, come with me. You
Yep.
will take a second with the door, and you see that the instead of having a silver flash around, this one is gold. But the door will open up into what looks to be like this large tinkerer's workshop, where there are shelves with all sorts of different apparatuses all around. Everything has labels on it.
I like labels.
labels are nice.
Hmm.
Here.
Um,
um
Okay, one moment as I begin pulling
oh,
through
we're
some
getting a
stuff.
list.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I know we're getting a list. I was waiting for the
I,
list. I'm like,
there was no way I would remember
I
it.
was going to be patiently waiting for this list because I'm like, I'm excited to see what's got on it because Andrew's going to throw some good shit at us. I just know
yeah, basically.
it.
This might be a random, very random thing, Drummond, but the last thing I've heard from Ketch was that you had picked something up of mine.
Something up of yours. Of yours?
Do you remember what it was?
It's the orb, but I don't want to say orb.
Crystal ball would work.
My shrunken head.
Oh, did we pick that up? Did
He
Yeah,
did.
I picked it up.
Oh, I thought Ketch had that.
Did Ketch tell you about that?
Yeah, because he was talking when we were communicating with Zagra when we were.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
sending
he
in the
me
did. He
moment
did
Yeah.
send
I
it. He did
snapped
send
it.
to Zagra. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, my brain went just completely.
it's okay. It's okay.
No, it's
Even
fine.
I had to think about that for a minute. I'm like, wait, yeah, you did do that.
Oh.
I am too good at remembering the tiniest of details.
No, that I greatly appreciate it. That is very important. Right. He did say something about that. One moment, please. And you watch as he kind of gestures around his hand and seems kind of becomes slightly transparent for a second, and then he will pull out your shrunken head orb and pass that back to you.
Thank you.
Of course. Don't often every day get fetch quests to the astral planes. Good to see that. Yeah.
That's a funny way of putting it.
Well,
It
it's
is an interesting place.
It's not a wrong way of putting it. Just humorous.
okay. Let's see what sorts of things.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. here are the first 3 lists for parts of it.
Ooh.
I'm tempted to get that scroll for catch.
I'm gonna have to Google these. Some of these. Adamantine armor?
Yeah, they have a set of adamantine armor in there.
I can't wear that.
I can't wear that either.
I gotta Google all of these.
That's like the best armor you can get.
Yeah. I mean, you figured if you're gonna find something in here, a tower full of wizards and a school that have been collecting things for probably well over 100 years. Yeah, if you're gonna find it, it was gonna be anywhere. It was gonna be here.
While I'm googling all of these up, uh, do I'm gonna ask Drumage if he has heard about Awesome.
One moment. While I
I'm googling all this, so take your time.
It's okay. Here's a few more.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
More homework.
Oh, that's
More,
not a few.
yes.
That is not a few. That
Good
is.
lord.
I love options, Andrew. Don't stop. If this you got
I
more,
mean,
go
I
on.
love all this, but I wish I knew what all of these were just by looking. I wish I didn't have to Google every single one.
Spicy.
Wait, so the first one's literally just a horn that anyone could hear, like one creature could hear it.
You blow the horn and one creature hears it.
Why? I mean, that's like a. I mean, I can see the use of it, but
I imagine they're range from common to neat.
No, well, I mean, some of it depends on the list because like sometimes there's a little bit of jumping around. But yeah, that one I believe does fall into the common.
yeah, I was like, okay, interesting.
Does Dromage know about Awesome? That's a
this?
natural
Wait,
1 and a
wait
natural
a-
5 on his intelligence history
Oh my
check.
god, the wand of scowls sounds so funny. You literally just force someone to scowl. That is hilarious. There's a
Yeah,
wand
and
of
if I remember right,
smiles.
that can turn into the wand of smiles.
That's amazing. Just so funny and silly. I love movie stuff.
I
This is
like the
amazing.
sound of the boots of false tracks, but I feel like if I just take my shoes off and use my ring of disguise, I can just do that anyway.
Okay, that one I do not want.
I love the silly, goofy ones.
There are a couple
there's
of these
some-
that are going to duplicate, just between different areas. They have multiple of certain kinds of things.
Sure. Well,
There's
that
some.
could be fun. Or look at Mask of the Beast.
Yeah,
I will-
was about to say. I was
I'm
saying.
googling.
that one.
I'm literally going through the list and googling all of them. I'm at rope of mending, which is literally like a rope that can like mend itself together. It's so
Invisible
funny.
rod could be fun.
I am very tempted to grab that
Oh.
ring of mind shielding with all the
if you-
freaking mind flares around.
Also,
if you click on it, it expands the list. Oh god.
yeah,
Oh shit.
that's why I opened them all in like a little like.
Oh god, I need to do that.
I
There's
opened them all
so
like
many.
I just
Oh
opened
shit,
them.
and even more. I love it. I love it.
And you're gonna be here all session.
Googling literally.
Here, if there's something that you have that just the name spikes your fancy, I'm more than willing to kind of.
I like learning. So this is me learning all these interesting
Would you
D&D
throw
stuff.
up the ring of mind shielding? That's the one I want to see.
Ring of Mind Shielding. Gotcha.
Mhm.
If you want, Desi, I can tell you about that one because it's one of my favorite.
Just throw
like,
it in chat if you know,
Sure. I mean,
or if you want to say something about it, that's cool too. I'm sh-
Instrument of the bards.
essentially, it lets you
Oh,
protect your mind from telepathy, and
Instruments of
people
the
who use
bards.
telepathy can only communicate to that with you with your permission. Also, if you die, your mind can like go into the ring instead of like actually dying.
oh.
It might already house a soul, so you might want to check that. You might
Hmm.
get a Jarvis in your mind.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Not what I thought it was.
So
I
the
was I, I
copper
was
and
hoping it was literally, shields you from mental attacks, but okay.
Oh no, it's just from like reading your mind and
I mean, it literally
telepathically.
does say mind shield, so the misconception isn't any.
No, I mean it protects your mind from other people reading your thoughts.
Not quite what I was hoping.
Has anybody done detect thoughts on us?
You don't know.
uh, also you said Awesome got like a horrible roll, so
Yeah, he
you
rolled
might
a natural 1 and a
yeah
natural 5 on his history check.
yeah yeah
He is unfamiliar.
Both
yeah.
folk
Oh,
and group of elvenkind together are
I
pretty
am
good.
looking at these bard instruments. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold up, Clockwork Amulet? That's actually pretty damn good.
It gives
Question
you a
about
free
the
10.
instrument of the bards. Why is it in a wizard school?
There
Is
are
it
bards
auto kind
here.
of bard-like?
Ah,
Bards are masters, Jacob.
no, I closed my
No,
Chrome. No,
fair, I guess.
Chrome.
I'm just gonna make a list of items I'm considering.
I
Clockwork
use magic.
I'm reading all of them.
Amulet. Great, I can now connect to the plane of Mykonos in addition to the Feywild.
I just from what I understood from that one because I'm googling all of them is it's literally what's it called like you get a free 10
Yeah,
roll.
which with
Ooh,
pluses,
ooh,
that's
ooh.
gonna be great.
I have a whole list for all the bard instruments. Oh, that's cool. See how many of them you have here. So I see the harp. I see the lute.
Ooh,
Why?
these had
Someone
pretty-
said they were thinking about the rod and question why. I mean,
Immovable rods can be very handy.
Oh, yeah.
really?
Especially
Yeah,
if you have a
you
high
stick
enough like
people-
acrobatics, you can literally use it to like air jump.
I know where there are two of them right now.
That
You
does
can
sound cool.
use them to air jump, you can leave them as a trap, you can have it hold things that are heavy for you.
There
Ooh.
were
Lots
two
of
of
many
them
reads.
over in Bone Grove.
What?
Were there? Oh, in the tower.
Not in the tower.
Holding up
I
the stuff
know.
from the Underdark.
Oh. Oh, the stuff that fell in the hole that we dropped, probably.
Yeah.
The two poles that you could not move.
Oh, is
So
that what
the-
those were?
Yup.
Oh wait,
Damn.
what? Where was that at?
Beholder's Lair?
Oh, didn't that fall in the pit?
Nope. They're
Oh.
immovable. They're there.
Okay. Well,
They're holding
Or-
everything up, and then you kind of push stuff through it, and they can't hold everything then.
why do they have a ear horn of hearing? It is this is so funny. Some of this stuff is goofy.
If you're deafened, you can, by a spell, you can hear.
Yeah, I understand what it is. It's just it's like okay. Like, would people normally just be carrying all of this stuff around? Because all of this stuff, like from what I'm reading so far, it's like very, very situational. You need a
These
big
magic
backpack.
items tend to be.
Mhm.
Amulet of the Plains. On a successful check, you cast a plane shift spell.
Wait,
On a failure, you travel to a random destination. You travel to a random location on game.
This the shield of expression is literally a
Or
shield with a face.
Hmm.
So silly.
to a randomly determined plane of existence. Anybody want to take a trip to hell?
Oh, thank you.
Not today, but that might be a ticket for another day.
And then tankard of sobriety to keep you sober.
Hmm. Many a drinking contest for one with that.
Talking doll. This sounds cursed, actually, but let's see.
Essentially, you can program it to say certain things.
How do you know
by
all this
doing
stuff
certain-
by like memory? You're like, okay, I know this one.
He's
Essentially.
a
yeah,
dungeon master.
I look at a lot of this stuff.
You do realize Jacob DMs too, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
Honestly,
been
pretty
buying
much
him books
all of
for.
these I can remember vaguely. Like I don't know exact details, of course, because I'm not superhuman. But like you know, I know a variety of things. Like for me personally, right now, just looking at them, Pearl of Power is really nice. You know, just
Yeah.
for me, a wizard. Um,
Catch is gonna get one, right? Catch is gonna get something.
winged boots, pretty cool.
I mean, Ketch is looking at the list. Ketch
Wait,
will pick something out.
To be
wait, can
fair-
Mari get something? It'd be so cute.
Mari can't attune to items.
Oh, they require you to attune to
Not
them?
all of them
Yeah.
do. But
Can we get Mari a hat
I
of
don't
wizardry?
know if Mari
Hat
can
of
really
wizardry?
use most of these items.
I
so-
think like okay, if like some of them sound like if it's like one of them is just a cute little like bracelet or something, I'll totally just give it to Mari. It's like have Mari look adorable, you know?
Do you know with Mari, it probably has to be a necklace that would go around their foot?
Yeah, but imagine just the cuteness. Cloak of-
Illusory script at
I mean,
real at
it-
will.
Yeah, that emerald pin is really nice. I remember
I love
in one of
illusory
my
script.
campaigns, like the bard had a set of emerald writing utensils. So there was like the emerald pen, pencil, and like marker, and like each one did slightly different variations of the pen. It is pretty nice, pretty nice. Like
Yeah,
for the
that is
pencil,
cool.
if you write on something, someone else can like use a similar emerald pencil to erase parts of it and add to it.
for the record, these also don't have the costs, which I do have on
Yeah.
on my documents. So
Okay, I'm cool with not getting anything because I'm not there.
Well, you should get one later
I
though.
mean, you get something later, but
I
Yeah,
I
a wand of
already
lightning
I already
bolts.
have something in the works, so I'm fine.
Okay.
If anything, I would love that pearl of power, but that would be the real only thing.
I do have a bow and
I-
I need to stock up on arrows.
Ironically enough, thought I'm like Pearl of Power. Ketch would love this.
What
really
kind of
did.
arrow of slaying is the arrow of slaying?
one moment, please.
And you're just like, wait, thought of that.
Wait.
We'll get back to that one.
Okay.
And then
If
bag
there's-
of beans is just pure chaos.
Oh yeah, bag of beans is great.
That's
I
that
need
that is
Do
Terrifying.
you want to summon a pyramid?
you want to summon 2 pyramids?
wait.
Why not 3?
I
Top of each other?
sounds amazing.
What about a vampire's castle?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I would also like?
I like
just
how it's
love
called
the
bag of
visual
beans.
of? The boots of flying or the winged boots. If there's 4 of them, just put them on Mari.
my God. I love something like just like a cute little accessory on Mari. It'd be adorable. Oh my goodness.
You can
Do you
always
really
find
want to
it-
have a flying Tarrasque on your hands?
No.
Sounds
But-
terrifying.
Nah.
What? Okay. What is the belt of dwarfen kind do?
Oh, essentially it increases your strength to I think it's 20 or maybe just 18. And it lets you be proficient in dwarven sort of things like
I think
stone cutting.
dwarven
I
kind
think
is-
smithing.
Higher than that. It is Constitution to 2, up by 2 to a maximum of 20.
I was
Advantage
thinking
on.
belt of giant strength. My bad.
Yeah. I think there's one of those on this list as well.
There's a potion of giant strength.
Okay.
Which
Yes.
wait, hold on, where was that?
That's down
Potion-
below.
Okay. Sarah, go ahead and roll me.
Stone giant. Okay.
Go ahead and roll me 11 d12s. And let me
Whoa.
know the results in order.
Okay. Hang on, let me find Albert again.
Oh wait, I accidentally closed my Google tabs, so that
1,
means I
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Because
Go.
they have arrows of slaying for most major creature types.
3, 8, 3, 10, 4,
Wait, hang on. I got 383.
3, 8, 3, 4, 10,
Okay.
2, 12, 5, 8, 2, 6.
2, 8, 12, 5.
8, 2, 6.
8, 2, 6. Gotcha.
Also, Zagra,
Uh-huh.
what armor are you proficient in?
I honestly, with my unarmored AC being based off of wisdom, I should probably just consider investing in armor.
You could always go adamantium.
I don't think I can equip that.
Well, it depends on what type of adamantium it is, because there can be adamantium plate armor as well as adamantium breastplate or scale mail.
I don't think I have any kind of armor proficiency.
Oh, well, never mind then. Literally, I made a note to someone to like a few things I wanted. One was adamantine armor for you.
Oh.
Oh yeah, proficiencies, armor, none.
Ah, drat. Well, do-da-do-da-do-do.
I only have
Goddess
one.
of Night is really handy.
I used to have armor proficiency. I don't anymore. I became a full-fledged wizard.
What's in a gray bag of tricks?
Is that really what happened, Jacob? You just went into the Nether and became a wizard?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is the one that makes a friend.
My barbarianness ceased and became full wizard. I did.
Oh,
Ooh, I
can't wait! I can't wait to hear the explanation for this. Really, I really can't.
You really already know it.
I do, but I want to hear all the things that Andrew told you when we weren't there.
Bag
I
of
mean,
tricks might be
I
very
know you
helpful.
guys had a whole thing.
we had a conversation. It wasn't anything like too terribly big. I
He
mean,
says
Sarah
that,
was
but
there.
we wouldn't know.
That's fair.
Okay. So here is what you have for the slaying types. Actually, I'll
Yes.
just put it in chat, because that's going to be much easier.
Yes.
For what types? Any type?
Arrows of Slaying do a whole lot of extra damage to specific kinds of creatures.
Wait.
And-
Oh my god. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
You're fine. We don't care if you.
Oh no, I was reacting to the one item which literally just makes your eyes glow red. It just I'm like, oh, it just makes
Whoops.
me glow red glowing eye. Like, it's so silly.
I assume those were specific dragons.
No, it is just anything with the dragon keyword.
Bag of Tricks is a real contender. And it's reusable.
Ooh,
What if
there's
the-
also demon armor.
One of them just literally makes you not be so like drunk.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's handy.
I feel okay.
Horn of Blasting.
so in like this place, everything has like
Ooh, that's fun.
everything in this place has like it says what the item is. It like what does it says what it does as well?
It does not. Well, there might be a brief description if it seems super weird.
Okay, just cause like Zace and
Oh.
like what no man like what the items do, I assume.
That's fair. Can you please, like, do you know how to attune to items, like magic items?
So far, these are ones I'm seeing.
Anyone
Like
can
not a lot of
attune
them are
to a
magic.
magic item.
That's fair,
I
I just-
don't want the Horn of Blasting, but that's fun.
Like so far, what I'm seeing, none of them are really like what's it called? Like really need to be attuned. Like one of them is literally an armor that never gets dirty. Silly, goofy stuff. And he probably won't. Zace probably wouldn't get a magic item.
Do I need to attune to a bag of tricks?
Honestly,
Does it?
honestly, Zagra, with just your track record, like, even if you don't get the adamantium armor, I would recommend
The shield plus 3.
No, the preactive wound closure. I
Oh,
feel like that'd be really good for
yeah,
We'll
I
get
did
to
see
that.
that one.
One of them is a fishing pole.
you. Essentially, preactive wound closure like doubles any healing you can get.
Okay, there are all of the arrows of slaying.
Nice.
Oh.
Ooh, celestial, and fey.
Ooh.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Question: what does the arrow of slaying for oozes look like?
I mean, it looks like an arrow, but it does have like slightly different grooved patterns along the shaft. Like that,
Nice.
like
Ooh,
there is an
Aberration got the
enchantment.
12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Zagra's about to stock up.
How many magic items can we?
Arrows of slaying don't require attunement, and you can buy them so long as you have the money.
But here's the thing, I don't have the money, so why not take them for free?
Yeah, but you realize we're
Because
not
there
gonna
are dragons here.
How many magic items are we allowed to take?
Well, I believe if he's offering up a set of arrows, I believe we get the entire arrow. Do we?
I mean, yes, but in general.
Well, okay, I believe it's monetary equivalent. So we're taking the money that we get, we split it into 4, and whatever you have, it's 30,000 divided by 4.
Oh, this just provides you infinite salt. Okay.
I'm telling you, some of this stuff is really goofy so far.
D&D items, like D&D magic items, are usually very goofy.
Okay,
I love it.
Sarah, we get 7,500 gold each.
Good to know.
Yep, 7,500 each. I'm just gonna put that in my pocket right now, just so I don't forget.
I have a budget.
You have a, which, no offense, despite what you think, 7,500 doesn't go very far when you're talking about magical items.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is say, everybody's like, oh no, the gold rate. Yeah, if I was just buying groceries, yes, a gold coin is big. But when you start talking about magical items, no, gold coins don't go for very much.
Mhm.
I don't think I want anything there. Cube of force? Each face has a different effect. That's interesting.
Mhm.
Ring of telekinesis. I can kind of already do telekinesis.
I'm pretty sure this is the telekinesis spell.
I'm tempted by many of these things. Is that pronounced ion stone?
Iron stone.
Iron stone? Okay.
I know.
Iron. Yep.
It's a. I mean, this does sound great, but maybe not for me.
Are there any other iron stones here present?
They don't
Besides
have a
these
large
things.
collection of them.
Ooh, I like them because Yeah, I like them. Okay, how much for the 2 Einstone? I'm gonna say it the way I say it.
Okay, cloak of protection, definitely.
Which ones are they? An iron
It's
stone
the
of.
agility and strength.
Gotcha. Because I need to find it on my lists. Okay, iron stone of strength is 3,000 gold.
God damn.
Um, iron stone of agility. I am still trying to find it. Sorry.
No, it's cool. I know they're very, very rare. I couldn't find the strength one. I have a list of them, but I couldn't find the strength one. I found the agility. It's for dexterity. But I
Right.
couldn't find the one for strength at all.
Roots
Um,
of elven kind.
Oh, I found it. There it is. It's about the same rarity.
That's fun,
Yeah.
but I think my stealth
it
is
should
pretty
be the
good.
same cost.
So it should be the same.
Yeah. I'm having trouble finding it. Which list was it on? Or which image was it a
I
part
think
of?
so. I believe the. Oh, where
Yeah.
is it? Oh, it's So there's the first. It's the second one under the first group.
Gotcha.
It's the very last thing. On
Oh,
the
there it
list.
is. Yeah. Iron stone of agility. Gotcha.
And then there's the strength one too.
Yeah, no, I saw
That
the
one-
strength one. I just was
Yeah.
unable to find agility.
Because I might take both of those and then pocket the rest of the money I have.
Oh, yeah, it would be 3,000.
So 6, 7. Yeah, yep. I think I'm gonna take both of those stones.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun, but not for me. We don't really encounter that many constructs. I don't even know if those exist yet.
Golems and such do, yeah.
That's true.
Copy. Let's go to my inventory.
What is that? Baki getting?
I'm getting the ion stones. There's 2 of them. One's for strength and one's for agility.
Cool, cool.
Okay, that's interesting. But probably very expensive.
What is it?
Cloak of Arachnida.
Cloak of. I'm sorry?
Arachnida?
Oh, okay. There. 5,000 gold pieces.
Nice. Then I pocket over 1,000 gold. Yay. Yep, I think I'm good.
I'm still looking at the list.
I
I'm still.
understand.
I take. Guys, take your time. I'm like. I'm gonna take forever, probably.
It's okay.
Oh, I know I am. We're gonna be here.
This is literally like a kid in a candy shop. Like Drama just kind of back in the corner,
Yes.
just like as you are bouncing around, like finding all sorts of cool stuff here. Just kind of like smiling and looking around and just
Okay.
watching.
Basically strength and dexterity for these.
Mhm.
Which is really good. Oh man. Once I attune to them,
Boots.
those would be nice. I would not if I could find the one for Constitution, I would be set. Constitution is my favorite. Second only to Charisma. Charisma is like the stat of all stats.
I
Like, if you
don't
could-
mind. Yeah.
Ghost Lantern?
Constitution's great because it gets you a bump in hit points.
Yeah.
And it's retroactive, which is really nice.
Mhm.
Oh, this actually sounds great.
I'm gonna be on the
If you fall unconscious within 10 feet of the lantern, the spirit magic stabilizes, then returns to the lantern.
There was a corrupted version of this earlier on.
Oh, was there?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Cloak of many factions? I don't think I want it, but
Honestly, Cloak of Many Fashions might suit you okay, Zagra, because like it can essentially be a whole bunch of different clothes all in
Ooh.
one.
Yeah, I was about to say
So you
you're
can
a
change face
shapeshifter.
and clothes.
I could change shape and clothes. That would be fantastic, actually.
It's
That's
300 gold.
probably not. Yeah, that's. I was about to say you'll probably have plenty left after that. You can
That's
buy your arrows.
that's-
That.
Just wanted to pitch that to you.
thank you. Like that's actually gonna be great.
Yeah. In fact, I know a changeling who had one of those in a campaign one time. Like, as long as there was a big enough crowd, could easily just slip away.
Yep.
Lock of trickery.
How much is that shield +3?
1 second.
Pot of awakening.
Because if I have enough to get that, I might get that as well.
24,000.
Nope, I do not have enough.
Free awakened shrub. I don't really want one, but free awakened shrub. Paraptive wound closure.
5,000. But that, yeah, here, let me put in what that is.
Lord of Vengeance? Disintegrate scroll?
Yep.
I feel like Asteria would really like the cloak of many fashions. My other character. It's amazing.
Okay.
Specifically, the Sword of Vengeance is a flamberge, which uses the stats of a great sword.
Okay, yeah.
It's just
I think
curvy.
that's- Okay, how much is a Cloak of Many Factions? I gotta budget things out.
Cloak of Many Fashions is 300.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How much are the 12 arrows of slaying?
I believe it,
Aberration edition.
each arrow on its own is 175.
Times that by whatever, how many you're getting.
Mm-hmm. Technically, so long as you don't lose them, you only need one of each.
Yes.
Oh.
So long as you don't lose them, or they don't get
Yeah.
destroyed or broken, or
That would be a nice, interesting set of things.
How many magic items can we attune to at once?
Three.
3.
Okay, and I'm attuned to 1 right now.
Yes.
Okay.
The Cloak of Many Fashions does not require attunement.
Ooh.
Nice.
How much is a clockwork amulet?
Clockwork Amulet. 1 second.
No problem.
The next hour was us just geeking over the inventory.
That's fine. Yeah,
I don't know. I love this. This is
Sorry.
good.
500.
500, okay. Bag of tricks? Great.
Of tricks.
gray if that affects anything.
Um, hang on, I'm just trying to find it on the list. Guess it's a big list. Bag of tricks, bag of tricks, bag of tricks. I remember seeing it. Where did you go?
I'm never telling you. It's like, please, budget, hold out.
Please, budget, hold out. There's
Bag
so
of
many cool things.
tricks. Gotcha. So one bag of tricks costs stupid site. Why are you not giving me that stuff? $400.
That's pretty damn good. Goggles of night?
Goggles of night.
I guess we haven't. Have we had trouble with not having dark vision?
I don't think we've experienced it really yet. We've been like lighting fires, if I remember
Mhm.
We've
correctly.
been like lighting fires and magical light. So maybe not.
Oh, there's the clockwork amulet. That you wanted to know the cost on that?
Yes.
400.
500? 400. Okay. Should I just list what else I'm looking at?
Sure.
Immovable rod, emerald pin, goggles of night, winged boots, ghost lantern.
Can you put that in chat?
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay. Ghost lantern, 1100. Sorry, 11,000. That one's expensive.
I think that exceeds my budget.
Okay.
That exceeds the budget.
Immovable rod, 5,000 each.
Ooh.
That will also tear into the budget.
Emerald pen. Emerald pen is only costs 50 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all, and illusory script could be very useful.
Is that Knight K? Was that meant to be with the K, or is it just standard Knight?
I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all good. I wanted to make sure I didn't go fool's errand searching for the wrong thing. Goggles of night.
Is this a fire attunement? No.
I think I'm good with everything else.
Goggles of night cost 200. And winged boots. $8,000.
Okay. Okay. And now we do math.
Good luck.
Okay. I am putting this into chat for my own references.
It's all good.
Okay. Yes, they're in memes. That's okay with me.
That's okay.
Calculator. Okay. We have a budget of 7,500.
Plus whatever you've accumulated. Man, if only we had snagged that bag of platinum from those wizards when we had the chance. I think about that bag of platinum quite often in my dreams. Like, oh man,
You said 50 for an emerald pen?
Yes.
should have pocketed that.
Okay.
Anything you need me to get for you cost-wise, Zace?
I'm still googling stuff, but there's only one thing that has caught my mind so far, but it's goofy, so I'm gonna wait until I research everything.
Okay.
You guys could continue on the story while I research everything.
This is a shopping episode, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Now, how many of these items require attunement? Cloak of Many Factions does not require attunement. Doesn't
Arrows-
look like the Bag of Tricks requires attunement. Arrow of Slain, I imagine, doesn't attunement. Clockwork Amulet. I don't think any of these require attunement.
Which is
Yay.
really good.
Oh, I have so many magic items. Because I... Okay,
Yeah.
now we gotta write these down. I also need to sell some of these stuff I don't want or need anymore.
That might be something we can do later, or can we sell them to the shop here?
It's what sorts of things are you trying to get rid of?
I have some weapons I'd like to sell since I did a pretty damn good one.
Okay.
I got the other book from the Beholder that I don't think I'll need anymore.
Okay.
I also just got, like, alchemy ingredients, I suppose. Like, face spider eye. I assume these 11 edible mushrooms I got from the place have either been eaten or have expired by now.
I remember it being a combination of both.
There's a piece of topaz that was from Desmond. I feel like I should move on to that, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this stuff under equipment.
Oh man, there's so much stuff in my inventory I didn't even realize I had.
Okay. Cloak of Many Fashions. 12 arrows of slaying aberrations. I should also just reorganize my inventory one of these days. Clockwork amulets. gray bag of trick, goggles of night, emerald pen, and do I get the leftover money?
Yeah. Oh yeah. 4,050 gold.
Who's your laughter? He's like, oh boy.
I don't know if it's somewhere between maniacal and
Yeah,
adorable.
yeah.
I'm so I'm
I know.
excited.
I can tell.
You were all able to do a very helpful thing for them.
Maybe I should
Not me.
treat this like a magic item. Magic items. And then group my other magic items here. Does the Ring of Alter Self require attunement? I want to make note of that.
That one does.
Attune. Uh, gift sword of.
That one does also require attunement.
Yes.
But those are the only two things that you have, I believe.
Yes. I I just now have a magic items section, and I feel like it would be good to group them all up and denote stuff that requires attunement.
Oh my god, the Shrub of Awakening gets your little like plant friend.
I have a bag of animal friends. Infinite
No.
animal friends.
I know that one. I know that one. Oh, I've also had the bag of rodents before. That's a fun one.
Wow, that sounds interesting.
Basically, you pull out, it's either a rat, a weasel, any of the smaller rodent type things. Ferret. Like once a day, you can pull one out, and it does what you want. I think. I remember when Jacob really started getting into magical items. It was fun.
Yeah.
He'd be like, "Oh, did you know this does this?" I'm like, "No, I did not know, but I am intrigued."
You can attune to the bag of tricks, Gray. You get standard, I believe, one use per day, but if you attune to it, you get two extras. Oh no, sorry, you get three pulls per day, and then if you attune to it, you get a total of 5.
Oh,
So
That's
you
not
get a little
terrible.
extra.
So, give or take if I attune, and but if I attune, I get 2 more draws per day.
Yep.
I guess since I have the spot available, I'll attune to it for now. Am I correct? Does anything else require attunement though before I do that?
Not according to my notes from what you have there.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna. A whole new world has been opened up.
Oh yes.
I really wanted to sing the Aladdin's theme song right now. I'm like, it just went, it just popped right in there.
The YouTuber appreciates the not. The restraint. Okay, I think that's all the magic items. Is Jockey Silver Bracer magical at all? Or is it just fancy?
Is whose bracer?
If Jockey?
Oh, that is not magical. It is. It is more just a symbol. It does not convey any benefits other than status,
Gotcha.
which is a very powerful magical effect. Sorry, not magical, but you know what I mean.
I guess I should put the Echo Shards under magic items.
You're just walking around with a couple of brains in your
Does
bag. No big
how
deal.
do shields
Yeah.
work? Are all shields +2, and then
And then if it says
They
like
add
plus
a-
one, that's added on one more.
oh, okay, I get it now.
So the shield of +3 is a shield that really gives you +5.
That's mildly confusing. But
It is.
And what about the cloak of protection? Does that make the whole you can't be wearing any armor thing not work? Or
you should be able to wear it over armor.
Yeah, cloaks go over armor.
well, I'm not wearing armor.
I mean,
it requires
you don't need armor to
attunement.
wear it.
Cloak
You
of
should need
protection.
armor for
I believe it
that.
just grants just like whatever you're wearing plus a bonus AC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
for
not
armor.
going to invalidate unarmored defense,
Okay.
but it gets you a
Okay,
+1 to
shield,
AC
yeah.
and saving throws, which is really good for. Well, I mean, it is 3,500 gold, but like that's still really good.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Yeah, and then pretty much everything that's in here I can sell. Or would like to sell, at least.
All right.
Okay, I have tangled foot bags.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I had those. I have 2 of them. I forgot. I'm sitting here looking through my inventory. I'm like, oh man, the things I've accumulated.
Yeah.
I have a
Oh,
vial. I have a vial of silver stuff. I have
I've
that book.
accumulated some things too. That's why I want to go sell things.
Yeah, and then an extra pack of surviving equipment we picked up somewhere.
You know, while I'm here, I suppose I do have an opportunity to get rid of something. I go up to Dramage,
Okay. Use.
and I pull out that small bit of topaz I got from Desmond / the Mind Flayer, with that ribcage looking image.
Okay.
I gotta hand it to him. I found this in the Mind Flayer's room. I don't know what it does. I don't know what it means. Seems important though, so here you go.
Dramage is taken aback that you have this, and then, but no, he will absolutely take it back. Thank you very much. We were trying to keep these private. Thank you.
Well,
I get the feel. I'm
Well.
curious to know what they are, but I get the feeling you can't answer that question.
Oh, I know what they
After
are, but
that-
I can't tell you what they are.
That's
He
fine.
says that in a kind of coy manner.
aw, it's alright. We get it. It's your job.
I don't know what it does. That's probably for the best.
Yes, very much agreed.
I have the Saxton and I have that Theodolite. It's made of brass. It's handheld.
Hmm.
Did Stag already got everything, right?
I got everything I wanted. Go ahead.
Okay, I really only want one thing, and it's dumb.
Okay.
Because I'm like thinking Zace. I'm not gonna pick something that requires attunement, and I was thinking about a shield, but most of the weapons Zace uses two-handed, so I'm
Okay.
gonna just stick with this dumb thing. Zace is gonna walk up to Ravage and be like, "This is the only thing that interests me," and he's gonna drop down a pouch, and it is just a pouch of spices,
Okay.
and that is it.
Hey, that's valid.
Yeah.
Throw some pepper in the face.
Well, I was thinking just for food.
Or food. Also
That
valid.
costs 75 gold pieces.
Wow.
I'm gonna just give it to you.
Okay.
Here you go, 75 gold pieces.
All right.
I don't
Thank
even
you.
think that cuts into your original budget.
Yeah, that doesn't cut
Because
into your budget. You still get
How much?
7,500.
Can someone put
Yeah.
that number? Wait, can someone put the number in the chat? Cause I am math is not working with me right now. So how much do we originally
One
get?
second.
Okay, got it. Okay, yeah, that works.
And I had 300 gold originally, like all by myself, like accumulated since we started. So it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I had other stuff that were like, oh, interesting, but like, not.
I mean, they're fun to look at as player, but
Yes, yeah, there was.
gotta
Stuff
make that as character considerations.
Yeah, honestly, it's just a bag of spices, perfect for Zace.
Ooh,
And
I
there's
have a salt shaker. Do you think you could take out some spices and put it in my salt shaker?
yeah,
Of
sure.
Gravity Tower? Hey, Dramage, is this familiar to you?
um, is that how you ask it? Does this look familiar to you? um,
Oh wait, is this D Tower?
it's a tower along the coast that a very self-centered person commissioned custom stuff for.
Is that how Dramage answers me?
No.
Hey, Dramage, does this look familiar to you?
I believe I've seen this tower from afar before. It's
Really should look familiar then.
Wait,
bit
isn't that not the
ominous.
one he attacked?
I guess
I-
not.
No, this is the other one. I believe Tsubaki got some letters about it.
Oh,
Yeah. We did. My obsessed fan mail, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah. I feel like at this point that problem has kind of either corrected itself or expired of some sort.
Uh,
That's a nice way of putting it.
expired is an interesting way of putting it.
That is that's the nicest way I think I can put it.
I'm gonna ask since I have. Do you have any bones? I'm going to ask Drummage. All the stuff here is boring.
Well, I actually have quite a few.
I don't have any
Just
on my
drop-
person right now.
I beg to
Talking about,
differ.
Of course you do.
Those are inside my person.
Well, I know you have bones. I assume you have. What is the number that humans have? Dang, it's not.
107?
Yes, something like that amount.
Zace
Unless
would
you
have the
received a
number
limb.
100%. I don't have any loose or spare ones with me.
If you see any interesting bones, would you happen to give them to me?
That is a promise I cannot make.
If you find bones that are of no value to you,
Yeah.
contact Zace.
Okay. I can make something like that work.
That is totally exactly how I see that happening too.
Oh, bones.
Oh.
Aw. I wonder if I could give Mari something. You want anything?
Maybe we go on a bone hunting excavation sometime during down the road.
There's a lot of bones in this campaign.
I'm sure there are.
There's a lot of big bones in this campaign.
To start
Oh.
showing Dramage some of the weird stuff I picked up and see how he reacts to it.
Start pulling things out of your bag. Yeah.
Nothing is going to be as big as that topaz gem.
What if I pull out like a bone?
But what about this book of arcane rituals written by a beholder?
I mean, that's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
I have a 1 foot long radius. Here.
Thank you.
Wait, don't take it. No, it's mine. I just want you to
I
kill
can't
it.
You can look at it. Don't touch.
I also have a fever that has like a flint on the end and a bone dagger sword. Also, I have my
I
own
thought
bone.
you fed the radius too.
Oh, I think I did. Never mind. Let me remove that.
No, you have the radius. Mari just ate someone, like a quarter of somebody.
But Mari did also get fed the radius at some point.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
I
yeah.
did. Yeah, I just didn't delete it.
Mari did also eat someone though.
Okay, I still have the bone dagger sword, which I don't use. Look at this, and a femur with the flint on the end. Interesting, right?
Yes, very.
He doesn't know what to say.
I also have.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Ooh.
I forgot that I had these things. I am thinking about emptying my inventory too. So
Wait, when did you get a potion of enlarge reduce?
yeah, I think it was in the stuff with the beholder.
Oh.
Yeah,
neat.
because there are a couple of potions and I think one fell in and I saved one.
I also have my best friend Mari. Show off Mari.
How's
Mari.
I've seen Mari around. Yeah, no.
Mari
hello
strike
there.
amazing pose. Like,
Then I have these two things. Paste in.
Here, can I? And then he will kind of reach out for Mari to see if he can.
Just so I know for future, like whenever I may or may not pick out items, question
Okay.
mark. I don't know if my thing would.
You are
do that.
welcome to.
Well, I mean, I'm not there right now, is all.
True.
Yeah,
Can I get the price? Because I don't know which site you're using for those prices. So I was just wondering, can I get the prices for these things?
Pearl of Power telekinesis. Sure thing. Okay.
Thanks, Andrew.
Oh, of course.
Honestly, I had no idea of the extended mind crystal. Like I've never heard of that. It's really cool. It's from the Strixhaven book, isn't it?
Probably. Hang on.
Looks very Strixhaven-y.
It is from. Oh no, that's actually new. That's pre-release from the Fandover and Below Shattered Obelisk book.
Oh, neat. Okay.
I'm going to assume the space fighter I have has gone bad. Not sure about
It's
the
shriveled
blood.
a bit.
That's still usable. What about the ethereal spindle?
That is very good. It is in working condition.
How does it work?
That's a great question. You have to find that out. You have to experiment with it.
Hey, Dramage!
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so while in the Echo, there were face spiders, and from it, I harvested this.
Okay. Interesting. I'm hmm. I'm not personally sure of what sorts of things this could be used for, but I know people who do. Could go ahead and get Bigby on the line here. He'd be he'd be the one who would have too many different ideas of how to deal with this. Um,
Okay, talk to blank about blank.
yeah, Bigby is going to be your tinkerer sort.
Okay. Talk to Bigby
The
about
yes.
Yes, please.
ethereal spindle. Okay. Are the flower petals from the Feywild plants still good? I assume.
I mean, they're weakened, but it is they're there.
They're just fine. I'm keeping them,
Yeah.
but I'm going to say I got rid of the ones from Aristotle because they decayed at a faster rate.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Telekinesis ring. Where are you?
And then I'll probably
Honestly, the telekinesis ring is just because I already have telepathy at this point. Might as well go on
Oh yeah,
full brainiac.
I know. I'm just going through everything here.
Oh no, actually, I feel
It's- Once again, it's a big list that I should have thought things through.
Oh no, I completely understand.
I'll probably donate the book about arcane rituals by a beholder to Gold Library.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
Hold on.
I'm just
I was about to
talking
say-
out loud. This isn't too dramage.
say, I whispered to Zachary. I go, Zachary, I've got 2 orbs in here.
Ooh,
Do you want them?
I
Sorry,
yeah, sure.
Desi. Hold on for just
What?
1 second. The way you said that sounded like some dude in a trench coat on a street walking up to a stranger, like, "Hey, I got 2
I
orbs
got
in
some
here.
orbs in here.
You want
You
some
wanna
orbs?
see 'em?
Yeah, I'll take them.
Isn't that the orbs you just bought? Or am I?
No, they're the ones I found in the tower.
They're gift orbs.
Yeah. So yeah,
Yeah.
you can have those.
Try not to directly hand those to me. So
I
don't
put them
know
in a
how
bag.
he'll-
I put them in a bag and hand them to you.
Put them in the bag of tricks.
That'll work.
The bag of tricks
And,
is notably not a bag of holding. It is just a small pouch-sized bag with 3 fluffy bits inside of it.
3 right now, but
Up to 5.
and they respawn daily.
That is true. You get 3 fluff balls that turn into animals when you throw
Me
them
love,
out.
love, love. Me love, love.
But yeah. You
I'm
can
gonna
the
have
two.
to start trading with these.
You have chosen a lot of very expensive items, Jacob.
I saw I chose spices. Num
Yep.
num.
Hey, spices are great.
Oh yeah.
I throw up that list. I go, okay, this is the stuff I've got. Is there anything you're interested here,
Hmm?
Garbage.
Drummage?
I mean, we'd be happy to take it off of your hands if
Yeah.
you don't want it.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way we could trade for something?
What sort of things are you looking for?
any of these stones that the stones I got from you earlier.
The Ion Stones, yes.
Yeah, I really like these, and if you come across another one for say maybe what vitality? Would it be vitality or something like that?
You see, the thing with Ion Stones is that there's only one set of them.
Oh, oh,
Um,
that's
Like,
interesting.
like in the whole world?
yes.
I kind of want to
Wow.
catch them all, kind of thing. Okay.
They are. Here, hang on. He would know this. He would know this.
I'm like, you would probably know.
I was gonna be like, let me roll. No, Dromage would know this.
He's the guy.
Yeah. Ion is a bit of an interesting historical figure. They were one of the original mages of this land, and before they passed, they split many of their wards off into several separate stones that would carry their legacies forward. You have two of them now.
That's cool.
So yes, there's only ever one of each.
Well, would you just mind trading me for gold? Honestly, at this point, that's all I really need right now.
I'll trade you. I'll take one.
Oh no, not the stones. The extra stuff I have in my bag.
Oh,
These
okay.
here he picks up the Tanglefoot bags. Those run roughly around 30 gold pieces, roughly. The daggers, I think we could probably do about 50 each.
Oh.
So it's
Oh wait, I'm
50.
reading up on these IO stones, and one of them I could use for Mari. Ooh, I gotta look out for this one.
You know what? Let's go 250 for the whole lot. We can make that work, right? Desi,
Tsubaki?
Sorry, someone else is asking me a question.
you're good.
be right back.
250 for everything.
Okay. Yep.
And then the Mind Crystal here. Okay, there are your costs, Jacob.
Whoa.
They are expensive.
Wow.
You chose a lot of the ones that are very expensive.
I figured that.
If you need like some money, Zace would be willing to give it.
I mean, I'm not there right now, but we have 7,500 to spend.
Yes.
Yep.
Per person? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you need extra, I got you.
Do
Okay.
Chroma orbs require attunement? I assume not, since you can have like 6.
They do not.
Wow. Even if we all put all of our points together, we could not afford the telekinesis ring.
Telekinesis is powerful.
No, I mean I agree.
Yeah, because it gives you a 5th level spell at will.
No, yeah, I understand. I mean, it's completely fair. But probably gonna grab the Mind Crystal at least, and I'm trying to decide between just taking the Pearl of Power or trying to figure out something for the Cube of Force. Again, if I do get the opportunity to do
You
this,
will.
because I don't know if I will.
I'm willing to say that it's completely fair that you would. Like, I'm betting that this is probably going to be like you come in and out a couple of times as you're getting your stuff ready to pack up and head out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would totally inform you of our rewards. It would not disclose that from you. I'd be like, dude, go down and pick something whenever you get the chance. I like fair. I like fair.
So, question to you, Zace. How many points do you have left over?
Um, like gold?
Yeah, for like it once you're done with items and don't want anymore.
Well, I am already done with items. I got 7, 5, 3, 3 gold.
Left over, like from this.
Yeah.
Well, you could take the 750 because I already had enough basically all in general. You could take my
Okay.
750.
So 7,050.
7,500.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wow. Okay. Because honestly,
I have like 7, 5, 3, 3 altogether. I'll just keep the 3, 3. Me numbers.
gotcha. Am I taking like your actual gold or like your points for getting this stuff?
You you realize he gave us gold, right? Accumulated gold, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gave
So we
you the
split it
equivalent
into
of
4.
30,000 gold pieces for the party.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
Zaze,
split-
are you sure you want to do that?
I do not really use gold very often, so yeah, go ahead. Well, you aren't talking to me right now. I want to talk to you first.
All right,
Grr.
fair enough, fair enough.
Sure.
I
'Cause
want to
honestly,
meet
with
you.
that, if I add some in myself with my own things, I might be able to get the Cube Force, which is like beneficial for everyone.
How much more do you need?
1,000 total for the Cube Force.
I can give it to you. I've got
Oh.
2,000 with everything else I had left over. So
Heck yeah,
I can give
okay.
you 1,000.
What is the cube of force? I do not understand it. I'm reading it. I'm like, hmm?
So
Let's just-
essentially, you
Yeah.
can create a force field essentially for different objects and things. Like it can create a
Ah.
force field that stops spells, a force field that stops people, a force field that stops anything that's alive.
Ah, interesting. Okay, got it. You sure you don't want the minus shielding? I feel like that's something. What's his?
I do want the Ring of Mind Shielding, but that would just be for me, because it's a one-person thing. And especially since other people are pitching in for this, I feel like having something that's a group thing
Group?
would be nice.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was sort of like, especially after you said just like your 7,500, I was like, okay, well then that's definitely got to be the Cube of Force or Staff of Healing because that's
Oh,
the two things that don't just benefit me.
do you think you could put catch like in this ring of mind shielding though? Because it says that when you die, your soul enters it. I wonder if we could house like catch's soul.
That's
I think
one of the
Hedge
things I was
Soul is
wondering.
gone.
But
Oh, yeah, gone.
I also kind of already have that, so I don't know.
Okay, okay. I just thought it was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hedge's soul got destroyed in the creation of the universe.
It's just out.
Ah.
I'm gonna say it's out there somewhere and not willing to come back.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I don't want to think catch is gone. I don't want to think that.
That is a better way of thinking about it, but
I do think
there are other ways a soul could be destroyed.
think of as
I'm-
catch though. I mean, I bought a spice pouch and I'm reading the what's it called, the ring of mind shielding. It feels like something this magic catch person would want. But it's your choice. I mean, I got a spice pouch. I could have gotten something much more useful as a party as well, but I mean, it's a pot of spice, so I wouldn't have to go around looking for spices
You
to
would,
flavor up my meal.
You'd be
I-
making dinner, You're the
I always
spice
make
one.
dinner, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm asking Andrew a question really quick, guys.
Oh, hang on, because you're getting an answer.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This might be the part where I consider multi-classing into rogue, but we shall see.
Rogue? Isn't that like...
To become even sneakier on top of my ability to transform my physical appearance and clothing.
Ooh,
You want to know?
I
Funny is I see this inventory that Zagra got, and I just see you putting it all on at once. Just amulet over your head, goggles on your face, cloak around you, holding your pen, and just your bag of tricks. I just see you just sporting all of it in your arms.
I'm here with like, oh,
Just a
spices.
bag of spices. Hey, don't feel bad. My stones might have been pretty important stones, but essentially just walked away with 2 rocks.
I was reading up on it. It sounds interesting though.
2 $3,000 rocks.
I was imagining when they said that there's only one of them in the world, I would honestly imagine them to be more expensive.
But they're like one of each kind. But
But
there's
imagine
quite a
if you
few of them.
Yeah, I looked them up online. Imagine if you get all of them, you'd basically like be that god almost.
Yes,
Pretty
that is the point.
But you can't attune to all of them at once, I assume.
No, I can only tune to 3 at a time. But I can always switch them out if I need to.
I was
You
reading up
can't-
there's one that makes it so someone doesn't feel hungry. And I'm like, oh, I would love that for Mari.
How many of these stones are there?
Like, let me
I know
The
there's
iron
one for
stone?
each stat.
There are a lot of
We-
iron stones.
Perhaps fashion a gauntlet to put them in?
Oh my god, are you turning
Oh my
me into
God.
Thanos?
Yeah. No, I want the sustenance one for my baby Mari.
I am becoming Thanos. Well, you can have that one. That's the one. Honestly, I'm only ones that do abilities is what I'm really interested in.
Look, I mean this one of them literally gives you hit points every hour.
That's pretty good.
That's
But
cool.
my favorite one is the sustenance one. You don't need to eat or drink.
Yeah.
I'm like, that is my baby. That's what Mari needs. That's what I was looking for.
I'm going to be looking out for the stone of charisma and the stone of constitution. Those are the 2 I want.
Also, for Mari, I kind of want to see like if we can find a druid who has a couple, like just have a couple good berries on hand to satiate Mari, or if that would even satiate Mari.
I mean, I have a bag of infinite animals.
That's not.
No,
No,
You
I
know
don't-
what?
I
like the way
wouldn't
you
teach Mari that way.
think.
Mari must one either like hunt for their food. I want Mari to think with their head and not their stomach. And stuff.
Okay.
And if you just teach Mari to eat whatever they want to eat, that bag will like, yeah, it won't.
It's
It
a
won't.
shame. It's a
Also-
shame it's not a rust bag of tricks.
But also, isn't the bag like sort of like a summon familiar from
Hey,
what I'm understanding?
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't one of those chalices for the feasts here?
They do not have it here, but Dromage will collect the chalice that Ketch broke and give it to you.
Yes, I want that. I want it for Mari. If Mari needs food and we ain't got any, that's instant food.
And now we are. Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna-
it's not instant food. We still need someone to be able to cast the spell Hero's Feast.
You could do that.
I'm gonna look sadly
Not
at my
currently.
packet of spice that I just
It's
like
something
got,
you can
so I can
figure
make
out.
it, so I can make food yummy for Mari, and then she'll look sad.
Yeah.
I wanna cook for Mari, and Mari's just like, this food yummy, sad.
Actually, yeah, I cannot cast Hero's Feast.
Aw.
But again, as long as we can find a cleric or druid.
Hey, why don't you get them to teach you that before we leave?
It's not I don't know if they would know. I mean, I can ask, but it's like
literally, there's a
essentially
school
it's just
full
a
of
cleric or druid spell. But I assume high level wizards might have something akin to that, especially wizards who can function with other spells not in their category, especially since they are using it daily. So I mean, I do want to learn it. In fact, that's one of the things I put on the list to get, so we could eventually do that. But currently, I am not able to. Just down the line.
Okay.
I might be able to afford more than just a healing staff.
Did you add everything up we gave you?
Yes. So with everything, mine, Zace, and
I'll take one.
Tsubaki's together, it's exactly enough for. Or sorry, Cube of Force. I meant Cube of Force, not healing staff. But I might be able to get more than that, depending on how something goes.
Okay, Jacob, you have information in your chat.
I do have information, which is why I think I might be able to afford it more than just the cube.
Remember also what you were looking for during the one shot.
Yes, yes. Ah, man. Ah.
Yeah,
What do I know?
I'm
Can
confused.
I
What's
roll a
wrong?
history check to
Oh.
know what I know about dragons? Like, I don't know
Excuse
what
me?
I know.
Don't break
Second?
it.
Alright.
Don't break what?
Meow meow.
Don't break your phylactery? Yeah, we've established that.
Andrew. Just for no
Yes.
reason at all. I rolled a 19 history for any knowledge of dragons.
Your character has never encountered or interacted with a dragon outside of Dromage. And
Okay, I
technically
didn't think
speaking,
so.
Dromage is an avatar. Well,
Yeah.
Dromage is his own person, but he is also the
Nice.
avatar of Harion. You have not encountered a dragon, whether that be the standard lizard-like creature or the godlike draconic entities that were pulled through from another realm.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Anything you wanna do, do it. There's really nothing to it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
We all live in a paradise.
'Cause, yeah,
Anyway, what's next after this? I
really
haven't
want-
got anything yet because I haven't officially, been there. But I have noted down that I have 16,000 worth of points to spend. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Andrew.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just an oh no moment.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a very oh no moment.
We have a lot of those.
So wait, am I?
You are not a dragon.
No, not a dragon. But am I? The thing.
You have one of their abilities.
Oh. Okay.
The gem
that
in your
makes
neck
sense.
functions
Yeah.
for you the same way that does for them,
Okay.
Interesting.
which is very good because it means you technically cannot die.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
What?
literally.
Jacob, did you just become an immortal being?
No, I wouldn't say that.
He already was one.
Object? The word immortal object.
I'm
I,
confused.
again, I would not say I'm immortal.
Unimmortal?
But
More like demigod, like half
It's
there.
tough to be a demigod.
Oh.
Hey, but hey, you're welcome.
Okay.
yeah, you would know that stuff.
All right.
You would not know about the failed mission. You would not know
Yep.
about the grave peril someone is in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Still in?
Other campaign.
Oh,
And this
Yeah,
one.
the,
And yeah.
yeah.
the
Grave
one
peril.
shot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That one shot kind of
I forgot about that.
yeah, it's gonna come into play very big
The-
fast.
The child, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't even
What?
thinking about them. Yes, the
I
child.
wasn't even there.
I was there, but I had to leave early for that one.
All you need to know is that they failed their mission.
Good job.
badly.
Oh god.
You know, that's another example of me almost dying in one of Andrew's
I
games.
know. I swear, it's always you.
To be fair, all
Always
of you were in that situation at one point or
At
another.
least once.
I was
Alright.
this close to.
But for some reason, it's just death is magnetized towards you and whatever character you happen to be in. Like really early on in the campaign.
Whoops.
You
Didn't
think
mean to type
playing a
that.
character that had already died would help with that, but Azahar
No.
has all.
No.
Mhm.
It's understandable. The first time I played with Tsubaki, she became the undead. I got resurrected with a diamond in my forehead. It was the thing.
For those who are curious, we were running Tomb of Annihilation.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the word annihilation tells me a lot.
It
Also,
was
the history
terrible.
of that adventure.
Yeah. The end
Yep.
was battling Asarak.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
was terrible.
Who's a.
Demi-Lich.
Ah.
Specifically, the one that brought Tsubaki back was Madame Popo? Or
Was
Old
it?
Lady Popo? Her name
I
was
don't-
Popo.
I don't remember.
Yeah, essentially, you found a really old lady on the island. You were dying, and she could essentially stop the degradation of your health with,
But
certain-
ironically enough, we were on a quest because for some reason every person that had been brought back to life either with resurrection or some sort of spell, they were slowly losing like power.
Yeah, essentially, with Tomb of Annihilation, everyone who came back from the dead, undeath, or anything that has been touched by death, were slowly gaining weaker and weaker until inevitably they die. The main like campaign for Tomb of Annihilation is that you are a group of adventurers set to the island of Schultz to figure out where this is coming from and stop it. I forget who sends you, but it's like a super powerful wizard, or at least at one time was.
I swear it was some merchant guy. I can't
Uh,
remember. Me
I
and
think it
Jacob
might-
were like playing a couple characters each because this is like our very first campaign ever
Yeah.
together. So yeah, I had a couple characters. He had a
Tomb of
couple.
Annihilation aside.
Interesting.
I believe Tomb of Annihilations is the spiritual sequel to Deities and Demigods. Just classically, because Deities and Demigods released a while ago, and it had the problem where people would go to conventions and talk to TSR people and representatives saying like, "Hey, when are you going to release this next high campaign book?" And that was really just a monster book for gods and they were wondering when they could slay all sorts of new gods. And so,
I see.
Tomb of Annihilation was, I believe that was the adventure that was made, and it was just designed to kill everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was.
It really was.
It was a meat grinder near
Yeah.
the end. In fact, many people did die.
Yep.
In multiple
Your
ways.
guy, Tsubaki died. Did Gale die? No, I think Gale was like the one character that didn't die.
Yeah.
There was
Anyway,
some- Anyways,
Tomb of Annihilation aside, what's next course of action?
sorry, that was rude.
Hey, no, it's fine.
This is a very casual game tonight.
We just got a bunch of magic items and gold.
Yes.
Do we need to sit and attune to these things? Because I've got 2 things that I need to attune to.
It takes an hour to attune. You are more than welcome to.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I'm going to write down what I'm at.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna chill somewhere.
Okay. Do you have any more questions about that, Jacob?
Not currently, but I am going to use that information for leverage later.
That's a
love that.
threat, and I
I
appreciate it.
If anybody would, it would be you.
Also, just so everyone knows, I have a new alignment now.
Oh, yeah, I remembered you saying something about that.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
really want to
God.
talk to
In
Catch now.
general.
I'm really
It
interested in
can't
meeting
be
Catch.
any worse than Zagra's hair that we met. That was questionable.
It's a fey
I feel
creature.
like
Questionable is like
I
half of their things.
I
It's
feel
at
like
the very least chaotic.
definitely. I
It's definitely not good.
here's what I was thinking the entire is like, did we just unleash the boss of all the mind flayers from wherever it was at that time? Because that's what I was feeling. I'm like,
It's gotta be a fae.
just saying.
Does the Silver Scimitar have a special name?
Not specifically.
I should name it. Not right now. I also need to name my own crash.
That one's retroactive. But yeah.
I actually think I know what I wanted to name it.
Okay. So once everything seems to start wrapping up, Dromage will check with you to see if you guys are all good, and if not, then and then when you are, open up the door to head back towards the palace.
Cool.
I would like to sit and talk to him about the land down there.
Okay.
That was something I was thinking about. Like, what's it like in that area?
Is that hurricane territory?
It was. Doesn't mean
I
we
think I
can't do something with
mentioned
it.
that. I mentioned that earlier.
Okay. So, yes, outside of Gresh, Seaview Garrison. Okay. So, he does have a bit of a history towards the land.
Oh, I'd like to hear it.
Oh. I'm sorry, go ahead. I just noticed something about the Mekdal deck.
Yeah.
The
There's-
what?
Or Gift Crash.
Yeah,
The what?
the Muckdoll deck.
The muck doll.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a gift thing.
Ace
Oh.
of Clubs, the beating heart
Yep.
of Asphodel.
Yep.
Mama.
Make a note of that.
There's so many different little bits and pieces I have all around. Okay. But here, let me just kind of give you this information as me. Imagine that he
Yeah.
would say it a little bit more fantastically and dramatically, but it would be the same general information.
Yeah.
Okay. Seaview Garrison was originally founded by human settlers looking to establish basically a foothold on their coastline. Their initial goal was trade and then just kind of resource extraction from neighboring forests and sea areas. Upon arrival there, they did establish peaceful relations with the elves to the north, primarily around Vrasset, or where Vrasset would become. And generally speaking, a diplomatic treaty was agreed upon, allowing the people who settled there access to the forests under generally some limited conditions. Over the years, the Seaview Garrison and then Gresh outside of it became a thriving coastal trading hub, where you could get lots of different goods from both this region itself being exported, as well as imports from both all other places across the continent, as well as from other continents. But eventually, this sort of trade, especially with its location on the southern side of the continent, led to resources drying up, and so uh, basically people ended up moving away from Gresh and focusing living primarily in the city itself versus the keep, and so it has mostly sat abandoned since. Um,
That's interesting.
the keep itself was also drawing a bit of attention towards pirate raids for a bit of its time, just being a large fortification where business and goods would be offloaded, and so by limiting towards the actual civilian coasts and such, they can manage and maintain that stretch of land without having to extend further out. So it was a bit more of a tactical decision, and then just kind of out of necessity to relinquish total domination of the coast. But yeah, that is kind of a very brief history of it. Drawmage will also note that, like, this is a rather durable keep. Gresh itself is a pretty quaint port city. The environment around it is primarily wooded. There are several roaming tribes and elven conclaves in that area that typically maintain smaller numbers and populations. It's probably a good idea to have like a watch or a defense effort around the fort itself, though there really shouldn't be that much difficulty should people try and rise up. Your initial domain could be extended along the coastline without really many significant worries. That was the extended orange blob there.
I was gonna say, I don't know what the state of
Vrasset.
That's it. Okay, yeah, Veracet. But if we can confirm that there is nothing, like all the things in the area are gone, would we be able to extend our region all the way over from the Ios all the way up to Veracet without bothering too much?
I'm not particularly sure what you mean with the IOs, but you should be able to reach towards Veracet if there are no defensible borders there anymore.
I had Zace draw it on the map, and I point from the edge of where the sea view is all the way over to the extended land of the Ios, all the way up to the city of Veracet. Like this area, would we be able to claim this if there's nobody else in the area?
Claim is a strong word, but nonetheless, you would be able to. So long as you maintain it, yes.
Okay.
I know there are several peoples in that area that hold it to themselves, and so enacting any sort of governance might be tricky.
Okay.
But I don't know of any other civilizations who are going to intentionally try and stop you, other than it would be Vrasset.
And if we need help closing or blocking the entrance of the Underdark over there, would we be able to either rely on you guys to help us or figure out a way to do that ourselves?
It's not the most elegant solution, but the Underdark, I mean, they're caves, they're tunnels. So long as, you can get them walled up, usually they're not gonna creep around that much further.
So would we be, do you know, you've probably not been down there. I was thinking
it's been a while since I've been on the coast.
Alright. Well, the thought of building almost like a door-like structure around it and then gating it off wouldn't be such a bad idea.
For the Underdark?
Yeah.
Or at least The Underdark usually shows up in different caves and sorts towards the end. Sometimes, in very rare instances, should large creatures get out, they just end up boring through, and it's just this large sloping tunnel into the abyss. I'm not sure what sort of nature this entrance is.
Okay.
But sounds like a great opportunity for exploration and adventure.
You say that, but we've already been to one very close to the surface, and the things that we found there were quite unseemly. And as magnificent and powerful as you and your people are, which I know everybody started somewhere, but we are not quite at that level of proficiency to deal with some of the things that might come out of the Underdark.
And I do need to catch up with Severe because he was working with some Underdark contracts previously. I believe it was quick collection and then sealing up and said entrance, but need to follow up and find out about how that went.
Another thing is that there may be more than one of those towers out there as well. And I think they're cultivating things in the Underdark.
All right, that's a bit of a
That's
position, but no,
another thing.
I'm listening.
Yeah, so it seems that pretty much the last I think we've at least heard of two. There was the one in Bone Grove, and I believe there's one in Onglow Grow. Onglow?
Outgrow.
Where
Yeah.
your fan is at?
Yep.
I
And
presented him the map. in the past.
and I received a fan letters from somebody describing a tower that is very similar to that with a dark, and we know from the map that the Underdark entrance is not very far from their location. And I seem to think that they are very attracted to the things that are in the Underdark, or they're using it as something.
Give me a moment.
Okay.
And you see him
Uh,
pull a.
Was that not information we hadn't already told them?
That is not information you had not told him.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, wait,
Honestly-
no, that is information you had not told him. I think I said that. I put too many
Yeah.
negatives in there.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't have known the difference.
You see him kind of pull out a stone there, and he's like, and whispers a few words into it, and then kind of puts it back. I'm gonna get back. Give me about an hour.
Yep.
I'm gonna get back to you on something because I might have a job for you to figure some things out.
Okay. I'm good at jobs. I might have a couple other things I need to do, but I have no problem with that.
Okay. And then you see him kind of immediately begin heading off towards another corridor.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
While he's away, you guys have essentially right now an hour on your own.
I'm just attuning to the items I got.
Okay.
I'll spend the time doing that as well, I think.
Gotcha.
I am probably just outside
Okay.
with more.
But an hour will pass then, and Dromage will circle back around. Okay, so I was meeting up with one of my contacts, Severe. He was the one who found you guys.
Yes, I remember him.
Yes. I'd mentioned briefly there that he had hired some some other adventurers to collect for us some important pieces in the Underdark, and he has not heard back from them. If you're
What?
moving
Oh.
forward towards a location with an Underdark entrance that you are interested in, we would be greatly. Well, for one, we would be more than willing to pay, but we would be fascinated and delighted by information as to what happened to those hirees.
Could you provide us with a bag of holding for the things we're going to find down there?
Oh, absolutely.
Am I there when you're talking about this?
Yeah, yeah, you can be there.
And it's like,
Um,
you want us to bring stuff back? I'll do that. I will have no problem gathering things now that I know this is what you want.
may I ask what did they were hired for?
We're being hired to go
Not us.
down.
I'm talking about the.
The one shot people.
Yes. They were hired for procurement, primarily. We
Yeah.
had them looking for a rather sizable gemstone. Uh, s- he's kind of pausing. Sort of an amber color, flecked with different gold metals that seem to have elements of life within and around it. They were supposed to collect it and bring it back for us for safekeeping, and not only do we not know if they found it or collected it, but we have no idea what happened to them at all.
Um, are these people like are they strong magic people?
They have some
Or high?
skills. It appears that they did. He has a bit of a loose record. It seems like was a bit of a calling together at different locations. It was rather. Don't tell him I said this, but it was rather sloppy. Um,
Yeah, because
Yeah,
if
that's
these
what it
did these
was.
people go in like knowing they were in an underdark? Because this
Oh,
does not
yes.
sound like good working condition.
oh yeah, we gave them
Yeah,
as much information as possible. We had tracked a couple of rifts in different corrugations towards an Underdark stronghold. Um, it seems like there was a significant Dwagar presence there that they should be prepared and had taken care of. And, well, they went down there with some of our items, with some of our resources, and they never returned.
Okay.
If you'd be willing, we would be very interested in collecting information down there and seeing what sorts of remains that can be salvaged from that crossing point.
Remains. So you assume they have died.
That is the working theory.
And is this item that important that
Yes.
why don't you go collecting? Sorry. Zace is gonna like hold back from saying that. Like he's like a bit frustrated that people died under these guys. These magical strong people like hired people to go into a very dangerous place and die.
Well, it's sometimes people want to be hired to do jobs.
Well, that was date on
And
okay.
and
You know,
if they
if they
knew of all the dangers, they knew that they were going into a dangerous situation. It was up to them to choose whether they wanted to do that or not.
They have other things to worry about.
They do. They
I
have.
believe that
Dramage might be their employer, but they're the ones who came seeking the job. That's usually how it works.
I think Dramage was dying at the time.
Yeah, maybe.
They
If
also
that
have the
item,
whole
if
Orth
that item is that
situation and
important, he should just
scenario.
go get it himself.
They have an entire off-world situation that they're dealing with as well, with Leomund
They
and everything
they
that's going
have
on up there.
many more problems than this one to deal with.
Yeah.
Bro can teleport.
They can't be in multiple places at once.
It probably wouldn't take a day or a week at least.
I think you overestimate their abilities.
I
They are
mean,
very powerful mages,
but
undeniably.
they are.
But they can still only do so much.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know much about it.
Sorry, we cut you off, Subaki.
I was pretty much saying the same thing Zagger was saying. It's like like they're just as limited as me and Ketch are by what we can do with the magic in this world. Because magic in this world is hard to do. They're the best people at doing it. That's the difference.
I don't know.
They're the,
I'm like
but
talking
it
like
took them. I have no doubt that it took them a plethora of time and experience, and heck, they're probably doing way more of what we were doing, and a lot more a lot more of what we do as adventurers than they probably had plenty of that stuff going on in their lives at some point.
well, by the way, I'm talking at six. I for one do not want to encounter or deal with anything like those brain thingies.
That's true. Though we would be stronger now we're stronger and we're going in there with more things, and we also have information we didn't have before, and if they're willing to pay us and we want to do it, I mean, you don't have to, but I
Well,
don't know, it's just a beneficial thing.
if it's
And
all about the coin for you, we'd be more than willing to provide you another 30,000 for information uh, that you can collect from that tower.
tower over
Tower
on
Underdark.
Grove.
Um, from the Dwagar fortress.
Wagar.
For collecting everything that you can on these individuals who ran or died. Figuring
Where
out what
is
happened there.
where is this place located?
It is an Underdark fortress called Avarak Sul. Aramak Sul. If I'm saying that right.
Wait,
Where on the map is that?
yeah, I'm looking for it on the
That's
map.
But I'm like
It's
sitting
currently
here.
on the Underdark token.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Likewise, if you are able to collect our bounty, if it is still there, in fact, we would be willing to add on an additional 30,000 gold.
Oh, so they're thieves as well.
So that's basically they're saying they would give you up to 60,000 gold for this job.
Yeah, that's a very handsome sum. I know it's dangerous, but no, we can always see. I mean, we don't have to. It's just we'll see what we can do.
Well, the sooner you could let us know about that, the better. But nonetheless, I understand your desire for timing and your
True.
need to get to your new properties.
That's true. That'd be true.
Petit. Singular.
I also at some point need to get to Port Coventry. I have some property up there that I need to retrieve.
Huh. Yeah, interesting.
I'm hoping that it's still right. I mean, it should be. My safeguards are procured, but I would hate for somebody to try and open it.
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but
Oh, I lost a trunk on my tour up the west coast in Port Coventry. Last time I saw it, it was up there. I don't know where it is right now. I don't know if it's been stolen or I misplaced it or what, but there's some pretty important things in there. I mean, it's basically my entire show in one trunk.
Oh my, that sounds like quite the dreadful
Yeah,
thing to lose.
it is. It's got all my costumes, my makeup, my art supplies, all the things I usually use. And my best friend.
Right. Have you heard from your orcish friend any of your time recently?
No, I was gonna go check on them eventually.
Okay, I was figuring one of you might have gone. Well,
No,
okay, never
I
mind.
figured I'd give
You're
them the
good.
day to figure some things out.
Give me the 2 days or the 3.
Whatever it takes.
I think it's been what, 2.5 days now?
It's probably been about a day and a half.
Yeah, because we started in the morning, whenever like we actually like went into the astral sea and everything,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went up to my room the rest of the day. Then the morning came with breakfast and lunch, and now it's the afternoon. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, timelines.
It's okay.
Anyways. Alright, well, I guess that's all we got going on right now.
Okay. Well, once again, please feel free to make yourselves as comfortable as you can here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And then he will leave you to your devices.
About what time is it?
It is getting to be mid to late afternoon.
What the timing? You think we should just call it here?
Yeah, it is getting kind of.
Late-ish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Hmm.
Fair,
We
fair.
can.
And it's a good
Maybe-
place to stop, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got through our shopping and information episode.
That's true.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, man. I want to tell you so badly what that stone was, but I can't. Okay. But yeah. Cool. Does anyone have anything else that they want to work with or go through? Or
Nothing that can't wait until next time.
sounds good.
I have a
have
to-do list.
something that I think might be good with me and you.
Yes, absolutely. I am more than willing to stick around. But
I'll
yes.
stick around if you want. No, I know I'm not allowed.
Not allowed to stick around.
Not allowed.
No.
It's an Andrew and Jacob only club.
Oh.
They do that a lot, actually.
Oh.
It most of the time it's not intentional.
I know, but it's just funny. I mean, it can't be any worse than the one day you start at like middle of the day. I get on 12 o'clock. You're still on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
That
I'm like-
that was a day.
I believe wasn't that while you were working with him for our other campaign that we're doing?
Yeah.
A lot of things happen.
There's a bit of trauma to work through there.
What's wrong, Andrew? You don't like Bedrock?
What happened?
Minecraft.
Was this when you were building your tower?
Is this Minecraft?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, it's
No, that's what
Minecraft.
I no, it's not
Oh.
Minecraft. It's another
It's
campaign.
for another
me and Jacob.
campaign, but it was kind of fun.
Sorry, I heard bedrock and like tower. I'm like, oh, Minecraft.
I mean, I do
Bedrock is a
always build a
layer
tower in
stone.
Minecraft. I do always build a wizard tower.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
I
No.
I know. I'm
okay.
predictable.
We do not shame you for your interest, Andrew.
No, it's
We
fine.
don't shame
I
anybody for their
honestly
interests.
usually just dig a hole.
I may bring them to light, and I find them endearing.
Yes.
Oh. Then
I'm discovering I can be really sneaky now.
Yeah.
yeah.
That cloak mixed with that ring, pretty nice.
Yeah, you can pretty much beat anybody at this point.
I
Who
can
should I be?
impersonate Mordenkainen.
So many sides to me. What
You
should I
could.
be?
That's a great song.
There is. You could.
That's so funny.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm interested. Oh,
All right. Well, I will see you guys next week then. Okay.
Yep.
I will
Yes,
see
I'm
you
so excited.
See you guys.
See ya.
guys. See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.